Good evening, everybody. Night, night, night. Can you guys hear me? Danai, can you hear me? Shay, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Perfect. All right.
Nice. So,
Well, I hear you, Danai. I don't know if I hear you, Shay, a while ago.
I don't sure. I don't hear she. She hearing us?
All right, so we're having some trouble with Shay. One moment. So, evening, everybody. Welcome to the early warm of BrickTalk. Just making sure that we're having our ducks in a row tonight, internet willing. And
And JPS, like gone 2 times today.
wow, I had to stop myself from making a joke. I have to go. A specific joke. Oh boy. Contract negotiation.
Shit. I figured Dope was around that.
Yeah. Well, that's on more. All right, Shay, I seen you, but it's saying that on this face, so it's saying that you're muted.
She's not here in space, it sounds like. But also,
Yeah.
streaming machine is muted, so. I don't think you. I don't think I was trying. I was speaking on the stream, the other stream, and you weren't hearing me, so I have no clue.
Okay.
And could never get in the fight.
All right. Well, hopefully we get the fight early. You can get out of it early, and
Fox.
it can be sorted really quickly. So
Yeah, no surprises that last week.
yeah, that was a painful one for me, but I think some people enjoyed it. Guys, as usual, welcome to the early warm. If you want to send a speaking request while we figure out the sound, and if you have any early points you want to talk about, this is a perfect time to do it. I will get things going.
Indeed.
Oh, all right. I don't want people to be waiting too long, but all right. Well, sort it out in the background. I really don't want people to be waiting too long. The dead air is a killer for
Indeed.
everybody's attention span, especially mine. Especially mine. So while I saw things out in the background, that I already how things with the market this week.
That was interesting week. Happy earning season.
Happy earnings season indeed. We see that we see a couple of things will come out. What's the most interesting thing that come out here so far? I'm sure I'm gonna ask that again.
Most interesting. I had a joke initially just now, but okay, let me hold that one.
We'll kind of have to come back with
Interesting.
we have to bring back the jokes, you know. But it's a huge part of the
No,
investing thing.
the joke was the ones that don't come out. But they never
Ooh.
be so funny.
Yeah, if it wasn't so sad, you have to laugh or you cry.
More balling
So,
and laughing, you know. Tears are
yeah.
tears are not are not joyous.
Oh boy. Well, that's why we laugh. At least that's how I try to do it anyway.
It's a laughter of
Um,
bitterness.
yep, yep. Uh hold on, I just heard Shay a while ago. Shay, what's up? How you doing? I think Shay
You
AirPods
know.
might need to be charged. Yeah, I heard her a while ago and then she she drop off for some reason. Perfect. Perfect. Well, no. Shay, your pots might need to be sorted. Or Shay, I don't know if on the stream you might want to unmute yourself. Not on the stream, sorry, on the Twitter space, you might want to unmute yourself.
I should have listened to the next joke. No speed.
Yeah, I think she's just getting back on. All right, so night everybody. You know, I should tell you what I was trying one of the things this week too. That the I was telling you that I one of the things that I have this week is I was trying one of the things that I haven't tried in a long, long time. I was going to give a prize for maybe I give a prize or two. I don't know, maybe three of
Yeah.
us. I give three prizes. Oh, I saw I hear Shay a while ago. Shay, how
Okay,
you
I
doing?
did
Right.
hear shit.
I'm good. So yes, I'm good now, I think.
All
I
right,
You
was
sound
nice.
able
like
to
Love that.
unmute. How's that fun? Is that fun to watch?
we're not hearing the fun
I'm
at
not
all.
hearing
So
it.
it's good.
Excellent. Perfect.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to again maybe the last few seconds of the early one. I do the official welcome for Brick Talk in one moment as soon as I hit go live with our video for the people who want to see and hear us. But in the meantime, as I say, I was thinking this week, and I am thinking this week to do a
Prize.
yeah, a prize. Uh, multi-part prize could be. So the prize, of course, would be based on the image that I use for this week's
Mm-hmm.
thing, and I'll tweet it out again in a moment. But yeah, a simple prize to get into it. I thought it'd be nice. I thought it'd be a nice little thing, and it is also a nice little throwback because of something I found out when I was looking at my notes a
Mm-hmm.
little earlier. So I'll tell you that too. But Shay, you can hear us fine.
Oh yeah. All is good now.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Love that. Um, and Dana, you can of course hear fine.
Yep.
That's also great. And I will allow people to see us in 1 second. But Shay, I don't know if you have anything interesting that you definitely know come to you this week and you know you want to talk about. Or I should say, well, Dana, I said happy earnings season. It's a happy earnings season to you too, Shay. But I don't know if you have a specific stock or stocks, like your most favorite stock that came out. And obviously, I'm going to ask it again in terms of results that have come out so far, because quite a few results have come out over the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
More yesterday and today, actually. But yeah, yeah, I don't know if you have a favorite one so far, Shay.
What was that?
I actually was not hearing anything, and all I heard was a specific stock.
Wow. All right. Happy earnings season. As I say it all over again. Happy earnings season.
Yep.
Um, and then I was asking if you had a specific I was asking if you have what's your favorite stock that has released earnings so far this earnings
Earning
season.
season.
So over the
Favorite
last few
stock.
days. Hmm.
Is
Hmm.
it favorite stock or just report come out and something about you like and it's a favorite?
Yeah. I mean, definitely
Um.
just interesting. You don't have to be anything other than that. Just the most
Yeah,
interesting one.
you don't have to like it. Just find it interesting.
Let's.
Yeah.
I have to think about it. I don't think anything. I've kind of been just looking at them and just seeing what's up. I think. Wait.
All right. Let me put it this way. Let me do it a different way.
Hmm.
There's this. each of us should pick one company
Mm-hmm.
that has released results that you want to hear one of the other persons speak on.
Oh,
So like
dear.
I can pick something I want to hear, then I speak on. Then I can pick something I want you speak on. Shay, you can pick something you want me speak on.
Mm-hmm.
What do
All
you think?
right. Um, okay. I don't think I'm looking at anything that deeply right now.
You
I've
know, for,
Let's run through them. I'm opening the tab right now.
all right,
yeah,
I'm
let's
man.
do
bringing them up.
that.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. I remember saying, yo, it's not that you have to know it, you know. I want people to stop having that idea in their minds that you have to know it like to some depth. Wherever you are, whatever level you're on, is the right level. Like you're at the
Mhm.
right place. So like, yo, me don't know nothing at all. Then that's the right place. I want to
Nah,
hear how somebody who don't know nothing at all about Carib cement feels about it right now. And of
oh,
course,
you're
yeah,
teaching
of
about
course we
now.
have.
I've not been checking the. Oh, this is beautiful. Everybody's here.
Yeah, it's like you see the people rolling in.
Yeah,
Big up
yeah.
everybody joining again. And people will be joining us, of course, on social media, not just on Twitter, but also on video platforms, which I'll show in a second. As I said, I just want to get everything going. And of course, this is a wonderful conversation between, not between, because amongst more than two,
Mm-hmm.
amongst
Mm-hmm.
myself, Shay, and Danai. And one of the things that as a little podcast nerd, I've always wanted, you have a good conversation, you listen to a good podcast, either you're watching it on TV, you listen to something good on the radio, and you always want to say, no, you're shouting at the speakers, right? You want them to do something, just like the movie effect, right? Why are you going to the room there? Turn, run. I always want to be able to join, and so that's why with the Brick Talk, it's just like it's earning season, but with the ability for you guys to join in. So if you want to join in, all you have to do is send a speaking request on Twitter, and we will approve it once we get to a nice little break in the convo to touch a point or whatever, and we'll have a nice conversation with you, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask us anything you want or talk, or if you don't want to join in, you can listen. But I encourage everybody who wants to join in and jump into the conversation. Let's hear your thoughts also. Happy earning season to everybody. No,
Indeed.
I am going to ask for 10 seconds first before we go live on
YouTube.
video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Where is
And also on well, let me not promise ahead of time, but we should also be going live on Insta.
Quite a number of things I need to go through here,
Instagram?
but
That's
I can tell you right now
Hmm.
that I was kind of looking forward to seeing what Dolphin Cove is up to. I was
Woo!
also looking to see what Atlantic is up to. Atlantic Hardware and Pulling. I was kind
Well,
of
you can we have hope for go through,
no,
but you only
yeah,
can pick
man.
one. You can pick one company and one person you want. You can only do you want to yourself in about one stock and either than or either you want to hear their thoughts on it.
All right. Well, those are my two that I was kind of looking forward to kind of
What
checking
was
out.
say them again? Say them again.
Atlantic and Deco. But I really just for interest, just to see where they are. I want to see where Dolphin Cove is at because I'm really just interested in seeing what they're doing.
I get you. All
Given
right.
given the constraints and given just how last year was, and yes, I was really just interested to
Mm.
see what they have going on. Um, and then
Well,
Atlantic,
which one is that? You said Dolphin Cove. So who do you want to speak on that? Danai or I?
Dana.
all right.
Danai. All right. Pressure.
Love
And
that.
that's easy. That's an easy one. That we've talked about it before.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of just an update, a check-in that I wanted to, and I didn't see that it was out because I've been busy today. Um,
Uh-huh.
so I was actually looking for it earlier, and I was like, oh, I don't see it here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look.
The big interesting part to me when I opened Dolphin Cove's report was lo and behold, they did better than they did last year for the last
That's
2
what
pay
I
Ooh.
period.
wanted to see. I was like, I wonder how it will play out. I was
So
so
Danai, so Danai is Dolphin Cove.
So
And so I
a
guess
little, so some more revenue and some more profit. And just around the same idea you're saying, just around the same conversation that's prevalent for Dolphin Cove right now. Oh
Mhm.
boy, the what you call it, the bankruptcy, they're gonna be dire straits, things will go
Well,
rough.
actually, it
And
wasn't even about that, but yeah, I'm glad that
that's
you
the
went.
interesting part for
Yeah.
me. Is just
Hmm.
I know what the sentiment is from the general news cycle that they've been on. That's
Hmm.
what everybody has been saying. The worry, the boy, maybe something go wrong, and the idea I felt from a lot of people is that Dolphin Cove is still, this
That's
is
true.
still in a lot of problems from
That's
the
true.
bankruptcy, and this thing not very go so good, and
Hmm.
then here they are doing better. Which is also the same thing we've said recently, is that the company itself isn't necessarily in a position where all the operations are impacted, anything like that. It's just the guy who owns a large share of the majority share of them is.
Well, then I don't run down it yet. Don't run down it yet.
Let's.
Don't run it
Sorry,
yet.
sorry,
I
sorry,
like
sorry,
you see.
sorry,
No,
sorry.
you pick the right. Sorry, you pick the right one for the right person, Shay. And so mine is Atlantic Hardware.
Yeah. Which I've never actually like done a dive into. So that should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
be interesting.
Mm.
All right, and of course, to the people joining us on Twitter, you guys can of course send me speaking requests, and I guess the first person to send a speaking request is the first person who gets to pick the same thing. You get to pick one stock that you get that you can pick one of us to speak on. Um, yeah, no, 1.5 seconds, and then we should be live. I'll tell you when we're going live. Uh, Danai, well, you pick two in the same time. You pick your two
Mm-hmm.
that
All
you
right,
want
all
Shay or
right,
I or Shay and I to go through.
all right. I want some easier so can my money makes it easier.
Does make it easier. Shout out to My Money JA, constant sponsor of BrickTalk and earnings season. MyMoneyJA.com. There is literally no better way to manage your portfolio on the market. It helps you, especially if you have, which is something recommended, more than one brokerage account. It helps you to keep track of all your various holdings in one place and also keep up with the market and pay attention to what's happening. And if you don't have the time to do all of that, it also does a lot of it for you, which is one of the best things ever for busy people. And if you're doing your research, it helps you with historicals. Can't speak much about it that I don't think is wonderful and true. I am biased. It is my product, but yeah. Shout out to My Money JA, MyMoneyJA.com. If you don't have a account in My Money JA, you kind of setting yourself up for trouble,
All right.
hustling backwards.
I find interesting. Hold on. I don't want to go to RQ that everybody looked up, boy.
Hey, why? I mean, your call. Your call. Your call. Who knows? You might find something interesting in it. But you remember, you pick one stock and you pick
And
who
the
you want to
person might
talk
say, I know,
about
I
it.
know, I know. I just want
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like I'm off, find a little bit more nuanced territory.
I get you.
I think, yeah, those like spur tree, not a lot of conversation around that one nowadays. Well, in
Ooh,
some ways, not a lot of conversation, not a lot of wide conversation. I've heard his name a lot in the group. I do talk about that with that one myself. So spur tree, Shay, that's you.
You know.
John, no. She hear him tell you, say the easy one, what
Right.
everybody want to talk, one, and he don't get at that talk.
And then the one that hits in the political notes now, the from
Oh,
the, not
Christ.
us, not SOS. RGR, Randy, that's you.
Ja, ja.
Jesus.
Nana, you're a
You,
wicked
you, you,
person.
you hear it? You hear him intro it too? The one that hit in the
Honestly.
political notes.
Honestly.
My
That's
God.
cold, bro. That's
No,
cold.
That
no,
is,
I find Randy's perspective in that department
Oh
pretty
yeah.
interesting
All
often.
right.
So
Looking forward to it.
Jesus. Shout out Cliff Hughes. And I will I'm not going to overburden myself. I will pick two. I'll pick one for each of you guys at a moment. But I have two brain cells left, and both of them working. So I don't want to overburden myself. So I will pick two in a moment. But also, even again to everybody that's in, I hope that you guys can hear us fine and you'll be able to see us properly in a moment. And as always, I extend the invite for anybody who wants to join to send a speaking request, and we'll allow you to jump in when you want, and you get the same chance. You get the same chance to pick a stock that you want one of us to speak to. You don't get to tell us what to say, but hey, you get a chance. So this is earnings season. With that said, we should be live in 2 seconds on YouTube and also with video on Twitter and fingers crossed Instagram. So let's see. Hmm. So yeah, we should be live now. So once again, evening everybody. Welcome to this week's Brick Talk. I am one of the hosts of Brick Talk, Randy, and you see the other two hosts there. If you're watching above me, that's Shay and Danai Hall. And this is Brick Talk, a wonderful little podcast which now also has video. And it is literally just the genesis of me liking the market, wanting to talk to people about the market and talk to people in a real way about the market. And so for the years, I've been doing that as best I can in various forms. And this is the latest form of it, Brick Talk,
Mm-hmm.
or earning season Brick Talk. And there's a lot of things that we get through in this show that I really, really appreciate and a lot of other people appreciate too. Some of it includes housekeeping, which I always have to start off with. So welcome before we even get into the meat of the matter for this week's episode. I want to talk about whether or not this is investment advice, and it's not, right? So that's the preamble. It's not investment advice. I'm not an investment advisor. I think everybody should know that. But if you don't, well, this is your wake up call to know that yeah, I'm not an investment advisor, and nothing that's said on the show should be taken in any way, shape, or form as investment advice. Danai Hall is an investment advisor, but while he's speaking on the show, he's not acting like an investment advisor, and Shea Miller is not an investment advisor, and none of our guests, whether or not they're investment advisors in their 9 to 5s, are acting as investment advisors, and nothing that's said on the show should be taken as investment advice. You want to know how to invest, you want to know whether or not it's a good investment, book a session with that investment advisor. I recommend Danai Hall, D Hall Advisory, and he can sit with you and give you a personalized thing to tell you whether or not something is good. Don't buy or sell nothing just because, boy, let me talk about it on the show, then it sounds good, right? Can't say that enough. Please be clear. All right. This is entertainment, but it's hopefully educational entertainment. And with that said, welcome to this week's episode of Brick Talk. Brick
Speaking
Talk
of being clear,
winning.
we're getting an echo on YouTube apparently. Oh, but
Uh
it says fixed now. So
yes,
if
yeah. I
anybody's still hearing
sorted
that
it
echo,
out.
let us know, please. But it says
I,
fixed now.
s- I sorted it out, yeah, man. I saw it and sorted it on this side. I didn't want any problems like what we had last week with the
All
echo of the
right,
sound.
love that.
So fingers crossed. So yeah, with that said, hi, I'm Randy. You heard my intro. Then I'll throw it to you again. You can give the people a proper intro and then share, and then we can go straight into this week's topic.
All right. Hey, everybody, I'm Danai Hall, and as Randy said, I'm an investment advisor, independent individual investment advisor. So yes, if you want to speak about your portfolio, you can always link me. We'll talk about your goals, talk about investments you can be making towards those goals, and we can move on to that. But as he said, also don't listen to me on this podcast and say, "Then I like it, man." So it must be what he's investing in or should be investing in and recommending. No, we're talking real. Sometimes we like things and we don't think they're at the point to be invested in. So be careful there. And over to you, Shay.
Hi, I'm Shay Miller. I am a psychologist who loves investing on the JSC. um, for sure, not financial advice. I get very excited about the market. I get very excited when I talk about it. I get very excited when I talk about companies.
And money.
Whether or not I have money in there, I find it exciting. Or I could find it exciting. So, don't buy because I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, don't buy because I talk about it.
The funny thing sometimes is we get excited even in the face of something not necessarily looking so pretty right now.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Timelines differ, so.
We're talking about. I like our topic this week. I found it often hard in certain
Hmm.
ways to talk about it. The winning stocks, right?
Yep.
Everybody wants to hear the stock they're in is a winning stock, quote unquote. Although you have to define that for yourself in a lot of ways. But yeah, I think there's a lot of information and a lot of education that can come on the back of that topic. So
Hmm.
love it.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, shout out to the topic. Shay, you actually picked this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
BrickTalk, winning stocks and formula. So I mean, I hope I pressure on you for you to tell us what the exact winning formula is.
Indeed.
The winning
Really? You're
formula.
going to do me like that?
You are
Well,
gone.
you pick it in us, so it happens or it happens. But having said that, though, I do like the topic, but I do want to point a few things. So one, like I said, I'll try and give a prize, maybe three prizes to everybody. I'll tell you what the thing is. So this is the image for this week's episode, and there are a bunch of things that I ensured was added into this image, and they represent specific companies, Jamaican companies. There are companies linked in one way or another to the Jamaican stock market. So anybody who can give me, let's see, five or more. If you can tell me five or more, then you'll get. I don't know. I should give. I'll give a couple of things. If you can give me three, at least three, I'll give you. Uh, being very careful. Three, I'll give you a 30% discount on premium on my money JA. If you give me five or more, I'll give you a 30% discount to the next grower session. I don't really do a lot of growers. I was almost going to say that I give you a discount to the grower subscribers group, but that's a quality group. I try not to discount it. It's not watered down. However, Grow itself, the Grow session is an amazing session, and the next one is coming up at the end of this month, in August. So I'll try and throw it in. And why I wanted to do that is I was looking at my calendar, and I realized that technically yesterday was the anniversary of the very first earning season
Ah,
episode.
yes.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
very first earning season episode. That's
The
what
pilot.
is that?
The pilot
Yeah,
or episode one.
the I'm going to say episode one.
Uh,
Yeah, I feel dumb because I wrote it down. I wrote it down, but I didn't write down like what the year was. But
mhm.
so even it's been so long, boy.
It's been a
Either
while.
2019 or 2018, I think.
Yeah.
Like
I think
18 or
2018. I
19.
think 2018.
18 or 19, yeah,
Really?
one of them.
2018, I went to Mayberry, and I don't remember. Did we start? I don't think we started early season before then, but I think it might be 2019. It might just be 2019, but
Yeah, it
yeah,
might
I
be
think
2019, I think.
2019.
might just be 2019.
Yeah.
While
Because I
thinking
actually
2018,
wasn't, I wasn't here in 20, like I wasn't investing in 2018.
ah,
So,
okay,
and
okay.
it
I
was
Ah,
was
when
thinking
I was
2018
in.
because it's like so close to COVID with this start. That's why I thought 2018.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it
yeah.
felt like we had a good
Wow.
run before COVID hit. Because
Oh, it
I
Yeah.
even
was
remember
good.
our episodes when COVID started becoming this concern a lot of people had on their mind with regards to the market. And we had Dimitro in talking about
Yeah, shout out to
it.
Dimitro. I think
Yeah.
I wrote him sometimes because I mean he is Ukrainian.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
always wonder if he went back.
I think he left Jamaica. I don't think he went back though.
I almost want to say I hope he didn't go back, but then I also I
That's
hope
up to him. Yeah,
I
yeah.
hope I hope he's okay. Yeah,
However he feels about that at the end of the day will be the guiding light for him on that.
exactly,
So yeah.
exactly. All right, and of course, shout out to everybody who is watching us on the various platforms. As I said, um,
Also, you have to call in. It's a call in and give you answers, right? Not a type and send it to one side.
Correct, 100%. It requires you to send a speaking request and actually
Say what
come
you
on. So if
say.
you're not,
Yeah, man.
yeah, if you're not on Twitter, you want to jump onto Twitter and send a speaking request. If you're on one of the other platforms, you want to get onto Twitter, x.com. Even if you don't use Twitter all the time, even if you're not angry enough for Twitter, you want to try it, even just the one time and jump on. You
Yeah.
go on Twitter, you should see us on the page up there, and I'll also put in the chat on all the other platforms so people can see it. So you have to join us and verbally tell us. No, it's not just a write it in,
Mhm.
right? But with that said, yeah, BrickTalk, winning stocks, a formula. Um, so Shay, when Shay picked this topic, even I didn't remember that. Oh yeah, it's earnings season, so maybe we want to talk about specific companies, but also we'll have the chance to the both. Yeah, we'll have the chance to the both. I'm sure many of the stocks that we'll talk about are also winning stocks. I'll pause throughout the night and throughout the evening and have anybody who wants to join in give us a talk, and not just to try, but just to give us a talk. But yeah, so Shay, I'm gonna jump back to you because you had picked the
Topic.
not just the topic, but you had picked the two companies that
Yes.
I to speak on,
Mm-hmm.
and I know I have mine to speak. But yeah, you can go first with the topic. Like, what were you thinking when you were saying winning stocks a formula? Explain what you meant, just
So
for everybody who's
Everybody's
for
clarity.
sure, of course. So I often get asked by people, how do you pick the stocks? How do you know that one? How do you
Mm,
there are so many of them. How do you know? And I've tried on different occasions to touch on the different things I look at. So of course, I want to know how the company is doing, how they're you gave us a very useful tool.
yeah,
You,
yeah,
you know,
I
well, a
grow.
couple of them, and you've given us several frameworks to help us or to guide us, to help guide us
Mm-hmm,
in looking at companies in a structured way, right? So we have these frameworks to use to look at companies in a structured way so that whatever company you're looking at, not just companies on the JC, any company, any business you can look at, and you can use the models that exist to look at the company in a structured way, to look at the money, how the money go.
mm-hmm,
How are they getting this money that they're showing you on their financials? Where is it actually coming from? What impacts the money? Um,
how people are viewing it.
how people are viewing it.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
I don't know if you want me to say the whole something yet.
yeah. I don't even know that's. I
Yeah,
don't even know that's what you're. I don't even know that's what you're thinking when you said
that's
it at
kind of
first. But
yeah. So
I, I know that's what you thought when you were thinking at first. But if you, I can summarize it. I mean,
yeah.
the secret of anybody who's done grow, the secret of anybody who's done grow, quote unquote secret, that is that in addition to, obviously it's a business, obviously something that I do. I've taught for years, but even long before that, I've been doing it for free. I've always a guy talking about stocks. I just want people to invest.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to get hundreds of people in the market, and I want hundreds more to come in, thousands more.
Yes.
Um, so the quote unquote dirty secret is that I also, while I go into a level of depth at grow and even greater depth at advanced grow, if you listen to BrickTalk, if you listen to earning season, you realize that I really also still tell people, because I want everybody to be able to do it. I want everybody to be able to invest. It
Mm-hmm.
truly is a great thing for all Jamaicans. There was an episode which Dan and I were talking about it, and I remember saying to him that I want to teach it and teach it so well that even if somebody don't like me or don't want to listen to me or think I'm wrong, they listen to it and they'll learn anyway. And
Mm-hmm.
they'll be able to do it anyway. And so that's what I've always wanted to do. And that's what I've been doing for years. Instead of wanting to do it, why not just do it? Right. And so yeah, that's what I have been that's what I have been doing the whole this whole time. So the simple version that I say all the time is like, yo, you know the thing that you're investing in, know the thing that you're investing in as best as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And the emphasis on that, and as best as you can, not as best as people say, or whatever. And you are often as detailed or detailed or not detailed as you want to be, and tell anybody how to to do it, but you know when you're being thorough and you know when you're not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I want to know if it's raining outside, I can get up and go outside and check, or I can ask Dana, yo, it's a rain. One of those is thorough, one of those is not as thorough,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
right? In case anybody's completely lost, asking Danai might not be as thorough. It's definitely not as thorough as going outside and checking myself.
For
Because if
yourself.
Danai gets it wrong, if Danai doesn't check, if Danai Joe can tell me something wrong, then
Then I just in a different place from you.
exactly. Then it's on me because I didn't do it. Because it's always on me, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
always on me regardless. So that's just the reality of the thing. So you want to invest, know the thing that you're investing in as best as you can. And then step two, step two is to understand how the thing works, really. How the thing works. So how is it likely to bring you value?
Mm-hmm.
And then step two, yeah. Step two is to know how the thing works, know how it brings you value. And then step three is to based on however it's supposed to bring you value, how it works to bring value, not even just you, just how it works to bring value. Step
Mm-hmm.
three is to jump into the reality of it to see, oh, do they plan to do that thing that brings value?
Mm-hmm.
And are they telling you it that they're planning to do it, or are they showing that they're planning to do it? And how likely are they to plan to do it? That is, if you break it down very, very simply to those three things, that's what it is. It's understand the thing as best you can. Um, yeah, understand the thing as best you can, and then to understand how that sort of thing benefits people who look for the benefits. So if it's money, how does it give you more money? How does it actually give you more money? Is a thing lotto? How do you get money from lotto? Well,
Mm-hmm.
if I buy it and I get the numbers right, I would win. And then step three is a thing acting like it's about to do the thing, act in a way that you would benefit. So if it's lotto, your number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is the man looking like he's about to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Yeah, I don't always like using the betting analogy, but in some cases people get it that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's literally that. Understand how the thing works, understand how understand how the thing has been doing, understand how the thing brings value, and then look at whether or not it is or is acting like it is about to bring the value that you expect or not.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get all three of those right, yeah, it'll work. It profits.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh, that's a.
the thing is, Randy, and
Mhm,
why this topic was something I thought we should probably talk about is that the what you just said,
mhm.
that's a part of it, and it's a very big and a very important part of it. But at the end of the day, it's also knowing people, and it's also knowing the market and how it works, because the company can be great and the stock is just not great.
Well,
It's not doing well,
well.
so yes, go ahead.
No, no, I don't want to cut you. I'm sorry. It's just I don't want you to maybe jump too far into it because
Oh, okay.
you suffer from the same thing that Dana and I might suffer from at times where because we're so familiar with the thing, yeah, you forget that not everybody
Jump the
listening might be
gun.
familiar.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
it's just that. So so know how the thing works, understand how the thing works. The thing that you're talking about in this case is stocks.
Mm-hmm.
I think what you're touching on there is the disconnect that is it fair to say most people have with understanding what picking a winning stock what a, I think the disconnect that most people have with how making money in stocks actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
think that's the key thing that you're on.
Yeah.
Most
Right.
people
Yep.
don't really know how the stock market works. And then even within a smaller circle of people who are in and around the stock market, they also don't know how most of them don't know how the actual thing works. Right? We have a lot of stories that we tell ourselves in our mind, and very rarely is anybody calling us on those stories to say, "Yo, is it
Mm-hmm.
actually how it works? Is that how it actually works?" You know. Like we're in earnings season now. A lot of results have come out. So
Companies doing better and better.
yeah, man, them declaring dividends. We've heard that even over the last couple of weeks and over the last few years, when people go on the show, they tell us, oh, the company doing well, they're declaring dividends. So why the stock price not going up?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And
and
the common response is, who told you that?
yeah, who
Because
told
if
you
those
that?
things are happening, the price must go up.
Exactly, exactly. I don't know if that's kind of encompassing like the context for what you wanted to say there, Shay.
Yes, it is definitely because that's my point. It's not just looking at the company. Oh, and I think one of a very important thing that you say that you've said is just because you look at it doesn't mean that in the end it's going to be
I did all
something
this
that's
work.
worth
I
putting your
checked.
money in
Yep,
right
I did all
now.
this research. I know this company to the T, and I
Yeah.
decided that, oh, it's doing well on top of all that research I did. Like the company is doing better and better. So it must mean that after all this work that I did, I found the right stock. My money must go
Hmm.
up if I buy that stock after doing all this work.
Yeah,
No. That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
mistake a lot of people make. Just because you spent your entire Sunday looking at it. Yes, I know. And it looks great. It looks great. But is it going to do the thing that you are hoping it will do in the time that you're hoping that it will do it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because you
Hmm.
know what? There are companies that I've done the research and I have the file sit down on the laptop, but I know that it's not right now for that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Hmm.
not right now for that one. It's great. It's a great company and their money is going and their plans are on track, but it's not a August stock. It's not time for me to buy it in August
Mm-hmm.
right now. But next year, so that's kind of the idea. It's not
And
just one thing
sometimes
that
it's even,
that you look at. Yes, go
and
ahead.
sometimes you just never buy that stock. I don't say
All
never,
that
but
too.
just within your
Yes.
timeline for what you want for your money,
Mm-hmm.
you end up looking and say, boy, the opportunity that I seen that one
Mm-hmm.
within my current view, I just don't see where that stock will fit in to my
Mm-hmm.
plan.
You want to know one of my faves?
Yeah.
ECL, ECL.
ECL. Well,
I was wondering if it was Panjam. No, not Panjam. What's his name again? JP.
Yes, JP is quite nice as well.
well,
Yeah.
I'll pick that as one of my two then for you then, Shay. So since you said ECL is one of your favorite, I'll just make that one of the stocks.
Well, that's terrible, but cool. All right.
I was thinking JP because I know Randy loves it
Yeah,
for the
literally, I
same
looked
reason.
at it in years for the same reason, but that's why I love it because, I looked at it and I was like, this is great.
They keep doing and they keep
I
doing and they
did.
keep doing and they keep doing and they keep doing.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah,
so ECL is what you mean, Express Catering.
yes.
Mhm.
Shit, yeah.
You know, the numbers are,
I
the
find
plans
ECL
are
funny because I
wonderful.
recently spoke about ECL. I was
Yeah,
on another podcast and
yeah.
I mentioned ECL. I was as part of my journey in investing, and
Mm-hmm.
I was there
Hmm.
for the IPO and how much money people made off of that, how much money I made off of that. It was like, one
Mm-hmm.
of those good early stories because you catch an IPO when IPOs were hot and you never have much
Nice.
money, so all your money going there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, man. So that's kind of how I came up on that topic because people ask me all the time and they think it's going to be a simple answer like, yeah, man, just do that and do that and do that
Hmm.
and then you're bingo.
And
And
so even thinking about this topic made me think about last week when I said deterministic versus stochastic, how things are either people really like to think of things as deterministic way, meaning it must go so. I have
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
all these things working I have a formula. I have things work out to a T that if these things align, the stock must go
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yeah, basically.
And the
And I
next
get
way,
that often.
which I think is reality, stock might go up. There's a
Mm-hmm.
chance of it going up.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes, if you have 5 boxes in your head, you might need 3 boxes for that really drive that. But people like to put the weight on the thing that they want to go through with the same process every single time and get the same result every single time. And I find that in this space it just don't necessarily work like that.
Yeah.
Because as you said, Shay, it's heavily dependent on people. We are looking at a market that is really dependent on somebody seeing the value there and enough people seeing the value that you saw before them in a way. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe they don't need all the things you saw. For it might, I one of the things people always talk about hot stock or boy, this thing is not fundamental. Why would it go up on them saying that thing? But that
Mm-hmm.
thing was enough for everybody else to see. So for enough people to see that value and say, I'll buy that at a higher price.
Mm-hmm.
And so imagine doing that. You did all your research on this company
Mm-hmm.
and you saw the PE and the PB and the profit is great, and over the last 5 years it was a 10% profit growth. So I know it's my stock because when I was learning, that's the kind of thing I know that makes stocks go up in a year ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And you did all of that, you buy the stock, and they announce something, they announce a rights issue, and people or a stock split, and people are like, "Yo, I need to get in on that." Stock go up, you make your money, and you decided that say I was right. I the 10% cost what was it? CAGR was
Compound
right
annual growth rate.
was right because it did all those things and the PE was 20 was 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I
Mm-hmm.
I just found a way to pick a stock. I just found a way to make money out of this thing. And you gonna do it again. No stock split this time. I, Interesting. I said that, and I want to leave it at that. As oh, no stock split this time, and yeah, so you don't make your money. But the truth is, something else could happen, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe the right person, maybe some big fund look and say, that's the kind of thing we need in our portfolio. And this thing is demonstrating it. And so they align with you this time and they're
Yeah.
buying it at
Mm-hmm.
your price what you selling it for. And so you're right this time, but it doesn't mean you're right across. If you were to pick up every single stock on the market that did those things,
Mm-hmm.
you might find that, say not all of them did go up. It's just year two that you picked the last times out of the 10 stocks like that it really work out. If you had
Mm-hmm.
bought any of the other two that fit those markers, boy, you might not have made that money.
Well, yeah, that's something that every almost every conversation I have with somebody about stocks, I try to show them that, right? Because it's one thing to tell people it, it's another thing to have them see it for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when oftentimes people, well, I don't know, I try
You
to get
cage
to
up at that point.
people's,
I think that's where you get the caginess way. Boy, I have no
yeah.
resistance because this guy is disagreeing with me. And I know so when I picked my two stocks and made my money, I was right because these are things I was looking for. So how dare
Well,
you tell me I was wrong about why these stocks make money? Because I
Greetings,
did and make money off of
greetings.
it.
well, yeah. Greetings. Oh, one sec. Hold on.
Greetings,
But yeah,
boss.
it's not necessarily that you don't have it right when the person don't have
Mm-hmm.
it right or them they opposed to it. It's just that I don't know. I think I don't concentrate on like people might think that you're wrong or if they're opposed to it, but I think about the thousands more, hundreds of thousands of people who want to get into investing, and in regular side, they don't want to get into investing in the flashy way and whatever. Them just want to know how it works. And
Mm-hmm.
as you guys have been doing it for years, so this one, like to the being what was that 5 6 years now that we've been doing this.
6.
Um, th- yeah, six with breaks.
Well, yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but this year being 6 years, I think about a lot of the things that we've heard over the years that we've been doing this. And those people, especially the new people coming in, make me realize that regular people can do it. Regular people obviously do it
Mm-hmm.
all the time and can learn and can become very, 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 you guys, both of you know some of the same people I know who have gotten extreme. Both of you are also some of the people I know who have gotten extremely good from a base of knowing absolutely nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Um, one of the reasons I've always also spoken about grow the way I do is like I tell people that it's made for people who afraid of maths because I know how a lot of people who afraid of maths are, right? You have people
Mm-hmm.
who, as I was saying to Daniel last week, say, yo, you have people who has a paper go in front of them face and it have numbers on it, them I just start water, them what let them don't
Yeah.
know. Right? And those people should also invest.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen what those people are like once they learn that, oh, yo, it's not more complicated. It's not it's
The
not
heavy math they
beyond me.
think they're getting is the math them already know. The addition,
Exactly.
subtraction, division, the calculator got to do all the work for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And you already know more than you need to know to be not just an investor, but a really good investor. That's
Mm-hmm.
part of what I try to teach people at Grow. But regardless, going back to your point there, Shay, about well, Express and it being part of the, as you put it, the formula. When when you have made money, in the case of Express, ECL,
Mm-hmm.
Express Catering, how has it been made? Like, why has it been made? Like, I want to show like an object lesson of that formula since you picked the topic, and it's a great stock to use as the example, I think.
All right. So another thing I wanted to another point I wanted to bring across is that we like we like uh, hard science is easier, right? And investing is not a hard science.
Woo.
Hard science, if you put these two chemicals together, they'll behave this way,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and it will happen that way every time. Um, if you maintain the same conditions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
With investing and with soft science, it just doesn't
Mm-hmm.
work that way. You could put two of this two people in the same environment and just get completely different results. You can do the same things to them and get completely different results. And that's kind of what investing is like. It's not going to be you put these two together and this is what's going to happen every time. This is how it's going to work. It's not like that. And
People
I know
really
that's
want that. People
uncomfortable.
people
And
really want it to work like that because if I can simplify this thing, then I can print money basically.
yes.
If
Yeah.
I can just find the thing one time and this will work forever, then great. That's why they then find the one time it works, and then they try to replicate that every single time, and they bring the same thinking around a different stock, around the last stock to the new stock, and then expect that it must behave the same way.
Mhm. Yeah. So
Well,
it, yeah, go ahead.
that's funny. That's a funny point because that I think is linked to what a lot of people have. I don't know if I think it was the gentleman I was talking a while ago, Leon
Mm-hmm.
Stark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, Leon? Is your point you're making is related to that?
So just want to point out, I'm hearing Danai clearly. I'm hearing Shay clearly. But Randy, you're chipping in and out. All right. So maybe Danai may have to echo whatever you're saying so I can hear everything, eh?
I don't know. That's weird because I'm
That
hearing
is
undefined,
weird.
and Shay,
Yeah.
I think Shay's hearing undefined. So that's weird.
And we're all listening on the same platform that you're on,
Yeah. So that is
Leon.
odd.
So
Okay,
that
okay.
is a bit odd. But
Right.
Leon, since you're on, I mean, I don't think that's why you joined to tell us
Yeah.
that, was it?
What's going on? What are you thinking in terms of the topic, or just even outside of the topic? What's going on?
Yeah, well, I'm doing well, you know. I can't complain, you know. I hear people crying about the market, but you know, I'm quite fine. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I see you have a little competition going on. You're giving away some prizes.
Yeah, but I want to talk about the topic before we get to the giveaway, my brother. Jesus Christ. Do you not care about the thing? I know you say you're good, that good. All right. Yeah, I'm glad that you
So,
say
so,
things are
so
going
let me
good with
ask
you.
you though,
Hmm.
the picture you have here, right?
Yes.
Are these some of the stocks you consider winning stocks? Are they aligned with the topic for tonight?
They're definitely aligned with the topic for tonight, as you can
But
see.
maybe not in the way you probably want.
Winning stocks.
I don't think
Yeah.
Randy is saying that's part. This is part of the problem. Then
Well, no, well, hold on. Maybe it's not part of the
I'm
problem. Let's
asking,
see.
it's a
I don't think he's part
question.
of the problem. I think
All
the
right. So
way you
your
said that,
question is, are the stocks in the image
what Randy
winning
considers
stocks
winning
from
stocks.
my perspective? Yeah. They are. In fact, I'll go far as say yes, they are. But here's the thing: what
What
stocks are
what is
they?
Randy's perspective?
No, no. In my perspective, what stocks are they? What stocks do you see in the image? Let's see if you can get five, since you definitely want to talk about that. Let's see if you can get five.
Okay. All right. So, I can kind of look hard at the image, but I would say
Oh,
among those.
hold on. You can check the still image if you want. You don't have to look at the fancy the video. You can look at the regular still image. It's the same thing, right?
Okay.
Um, and you can also even before that tell us there's something I want to hear from you. So you can pay the price, pay the piper before you do it. Because you said that the image that the market is doing well for you, right? You're not complaining at all about the market.
Hmm.
Tell me something that's going well for you in the market, then, because you sound like you found the formula.
Well, I wouldn't really say I found the formula per se because it's not something that necessarily will work for every single stock. But a simple generalization I would say is that the measures of value of a stock, whether it be price to earnings or price to book or price to earnings growth, if you use all the different measures of a stock and all the different measures of the stock indicate that that stock is technically undervalued, I would say a hypothesis that is potentially true is that no stock can stay undervalued forever.
Woo! Forever.
I don't have forever though.
Wherever it's a really good measure, we'll never reach to the end of it to test our hypothesis.
Well, yeah,
And
there's
you
no
don't
need.
have to.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. You just have to get the profit. But I mean, there's no need to get ultra technical with it. Talk to me about like what's like in simple terms. Well, unless that's not how you invest. But like, talk to me about. Give me a real example for the rest of the people like me who fully don't. So yeah, like you said, all of the measures of a stock. There are hundreds of measures of a stock,
Being
if not
undervalued.
thousands.
Right. So, I mean, you stick with the commonly used ones.
Why?
So, you stick with five, for example.
Okay,
So,
which
you
five?
already on your My Money JA, right? You have
Mm-hmm.
your PE ratio. What else you have up
Mm-hmm.
here? Right? You have some indicators
We have some
here.
indicators, yeah, and we have a lot more, or actually a lot more coming. Put a lot of work into that. But yeah, well, like you mentioned, one PE ratio, that's one, or the other four.
You have your dividend discount model, you have your free
Mm.
cash flow.
Mm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we can work with those at the time being. But what I'm saying is, whatever measure that you have using as a um indicator of the value of a stock, you use it across all the stocks, right? So you could determine, let's say you have $1 million to invest.
But I
What
don't
is
use it
worth your
across all the
money?
stocks. I don't use it across all the stocks. For
No, you
example,
have you have
for
you have
example,
some general measures that you can use
you
to
can, but
indicate.
you can measure everything in
Hmm?
um in pounds, but you measure everything in pounds. Leon, let me tell you something. Let me tell you my personal pet peeve. Investment thought that separates the people from the actual investment, and two, meaning those regular people. Because like investment is something that we all do. Yet we talk about it in a way as if it's esoteric and like nobody
Money.
really talks like that. And then the second thing I don't like is when we use like because they're just talking a real way. Like it's almost like you shame the investing talk. Like just talk to about it. If the market is good for you, there are 100 and odd
So I'm not
options
I'm
on the
not
market.
I'm not hearing Randy at all now. I'm not hearing him. What's he
Oh,
saying, Danai?
that's profitable. Then I ask him
Can I hear him
ask him
at all?
ask him for one example. Ask him for one example of a winning stock that he
Uh,
has
so
used that
to
formula
simplify,
and found.
what's one example of a winning stock you've used and found? Or give me one example of a winning stock on the market, right? For you.
All right. So since the last show I came on, and I said greetings to the APO boogeyman, I increased substantially my holdings of NCB. and just within that space of time to know I'm up 30%.
Hmm.
Congrats, my brother.
Nice.
So
Months.
Nice.
you remember that episode, right? That welcome back episode. I
Yeah, that
came
was
and
2 weeks ago,
was
no?
sharing my views with
That's
you
just what
guys.
it.
That was just
Right,
video, yeah.
right. So aside from the measures, the thing a lot of people don't realize is aside from the financial measures, there are always some non-financial measures that are impacting a stock's value. So the more information you have around a stock is the more likely you're to get a clearer picture of the value of a stock or what's impacting its value either adversely or positively.
Word, word. Give the people a regular example. Well, you mentioned NCB. I like that you mentioned NCB. And you mentioned it's over the last few days. You say you're up 30% from that last episode. That episode was what, the second week of July?
I believe so.
Yeah, July 11th.
And so you said since that episode you increased your holdings. What was the thought going into it?
Well, I remembered during the time you guys were mentioning something about a falling knife. And I have a great experience with catching falling knives. So
Shay asks, yeah, Shay actually asks that
it,
about
it, it,
catching a
it
parlay.
How do
prompted
you know
it
you're catching a
prompted
falling knife?
a look on my part, which worked out quite well. So you guys
Wait,
keep it.
they said already.
When I pop on this show, I just want to be clear. I'm not looking for advice on what to buy or what to sell.
Because you
You
wouldn't
But
be
don't,
you
getting
guys
it. So
may, you guys
thank you
may,
that you
you
aren't.
guys may, you guys may draw attention to some stocks that I may be ignoring. So it may warrant a look on my part to see, hey, what's going on. You know.
Hmm.
so you're setting a cut out of the 30% to Shay because you
A
owe her
sheet
enough.
up, yep. I was at your
Yeah,
display what to say
big
you
up,
aren't.
Shay, big up, big up.
Big up, all right? Yeah, so here's a price I'll ask you to pay. Actually talk, like there's no secrets
Yeah.
behind it. I mean, you heard us talking openly about it, and you obviously say it made you go and take a second look. You increase your holdings, you made the decision to increase your holdings, you're up 30%. And there have been like yeah, they've been things said. There's a tweet I even made about the same thing. I would even bring Shay is always striking on the market. I mean, there's a tweet from was it last week or even was a couple of days ago? It was 3 days ago. Um, where I showing it's not people business. Let's put it that way. $2.2 million into NCB Thursday. So you say you did that from the 11th, but there are people who would have put 2.2 million in from the Thursday. The Thursday, just to get the dates right. The Thursday being the 7th of August, right after Independence Day. Um, and would have come out would have come out a week later with an extra million, 1 point odd million. Um, but that's great to say that this wonderful thing happened, but it doesn't really help anybody if you don't get into even just the even just touch the surface of how. Like how did you know that would happen? So like you being up 30% from us talking 2 weeks ago. What was the thing that you looked at when you took a deeper look? Sir Leon, you're muted by the way.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize I was muted. What I'm saying is, so some of the information is widely known, right? We all know, for example, that some top shareholders have been liquidating shares of various reasons in
We do.
recent periods, right? And it's not no small amount of shares. So that ongoing liquidation has been depressing the price. So that's a well-known fact.
I don't know if it's a well-known
Um,
fact, but I hear you. Let me
yeah,
tell you what I think. I
but
think one of the
the
danger.
company,
Go
the
ahead.
company. Go ahead.
No man, you go ahead. I'll tell you it after.
Right. I'm saying the company remains highly profitable. The rate of profit growth has been increasing. They have
Mm-hmm.
been consolidating or yeah, focusing more on the core lines. They're doing some trimming on the fat, some trimming around the edges. So it is poised to be a more efficient banking group. What
Okay.
remains to be seen, or what a lot of investors are really looking for, are some more robust dividends in line with the stronger growth in profit. You know,
Mm.
but I mean, is really the drop in price and the sharpness of the fall in price. For me, I thought it was unwarranted. So I've been dollar cost averaging my way into a bigger position. So for example, I'd come in, I bought some at 30, and I said, wow, this is a great price, right? Only to
Mm-hmm.
get somewhere at 29, 28, 27. I was really wondering, how low it going to go. But each time it fell, I bought some more.
Okay.
And hence, that's what worked out for me.
So if you say
So,
you never need us to talk about it, take a second look. You're already buying.
Right.
So did our talking about it spur you to buy a little bit more than you were buying usually? What was going on at that time?
Yeah. As I said, I would have bought some and had some, but I've been dollar cost averaging. Obviously, I have some other
For how long?
investments I'm making as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So you just say,
I would
you hear the conversation and you say, let me take a second look. I want to buy some more. That's
yeah.
what
Let me
happened.
look back on this and see if I can add some more to my portfolio.
So is there anything we said then that said that's what spurred what from our conversation? What's the thing you looked at in your second look or around our conversation that made it say, let me buy that little one. What was the thing that made it do that?
All right. So they had the APO around last year May for $65,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
mm-hmm.
since then, the price has fallen quite sharply, all the way down to about 27.50 thereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
But each time it hit a certain point, when it hit like $50, $45, you had a number of brokers saying, boy, this is a great time to buy. This is a great time to buy. It hit $55. This is a great time to buy. $50 is a great time to buy. 40, 35, 30. I think when it reached about 32, I stopped hearing them saying it's a great time to buy, which, kind of caught me off guard, because if a
So
stock
where
is
did
a
you start buying?
Yeah.
I started around 32, 33.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not, all
So
right.
just
Was
the
that
other
wait?
day.
Was that after or I mean like when? How long have you been DCing it?
So I've been buying into it before the falling knife conversation,
Yeah, man. So yeah.
But I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying
saying.
that
Asking you
Yeah.
after the falling knife conversation is when I decided to
buy a
look
little bit
and
more.
see. Right.
No, yeah, man. So how long? When did you start DCing NCB? You say you've been buying it for a while. Then when did you start doing that?
Yeah.
What price or how long?
I said around 33, maybe a few months ago.
Mm.
I need to
Okay.
NCB. I'm not thing. Get a better picture of that.
Yeah.
I don't think you answer my question fully though. Like, yeah, man. But our conversation, say, you take a second look. You the second look
Mm.
made you learn something new, or just give you a new, or just rejig your perspective and say, I'm buying more. What was going on there? And then what was your thought at the time? Meaning, well, answer that first. We'll go in your thought at the time. I'll keep it after. But when you took the second look, was there something you saw then that say, that what made you say, I'm putting up some more
Mm-hmm.
money on this outside of the regular money I put on this? Oh, did you see
Right.
something you didn't see
The, the,
before? What
the,
was
the,
going on?
the only the only change
Mm-hmm.
was the I would say the sharpness and the timeline on the falling in the price. right? So much of the fall in price previously, took a much longer period of time. It was dropping gradually and very slowly over time. But just over the last maybe month or two,
Mhm.
it
Hmm.
started that sharper descent. So I was really wondering what's happening. Is it that they're less profitable? Is it that they're making some bad moves in the market? Is it that there's some legal
Did you get an
improprieties? Is
answer?
it fraud?
And
Is
yeah,
it
what
Did you get
did
an
we
answer?
find?
Like,
right? So it wasn't any of those. Right?
so what was it?
So
So
what was it? Yeah.
what was causing the fall in price?
The
More
sharper fall.
selling, more selling, and more
More
aggressive.
selling
Yeah,
and more aggressive what?
just more selling.
But the selling, the more selling is what was causing it. Uh,
More selling mean more
are you
buying though.
sure? Yeah, more selling means more
You
buying.
can't sell it to nobody.
Yeah, yeah. You guys should know what I mean when I say that. Obviously, somebody's always buying and somebody's always selling. But if you're
So
more
then
Well,
aggressive, if you're more aggressive on the sell side, the price going fall, don't it?
could
could.
could I see Trans Jamaica with extremely aggressive
Yeah, but
selling.
as I said, just big up with the falling knife thing, Shay. And Shay,
Yeah,
if you see any
my
more
brother,
falling
you're
knife,
missing the
you can
gem.
You're
You're
missing
just
missing
the
the
gem.
gem.
give
You're
them a
missing the
shout.
gem, you know.
Damn.
You're missing the gem. You know. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. This happen all the time. You ever hear I think name accidental profit? It's
Randy
one of the
chip out
most.
completely.
You
What
say
him
if you
saying
ever
that
hear a
night?
thing named accidental
Tell him I'm
profit.
saying. I tell him I'm saying a happy earning
Happy,
season.
yeah.
Happy
Randy
earning
says happy
season.
Uh,
earnings season. But
Thank you,
I
thank you.
think you,
Happy earning season to you too, sir.
boy, I feel like there's a conversation, a strong conversation to have here. And I feel like they don't want to have it.
it's all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have to have it, but big up. Leon, you did say you wanted to
You want to guess
y-
the image.
yeah, the image. You want to guess the
You
image for
want
Yeah,
to
the
guess the
discount.
stock
yeah,
value.
So
yeah. So just remind me, Danai. So earlier on the show, Randy was saying if you get three correct, what you get again?
He said, if you
you get a discount to my
get
money
a discount to
JA,
my
and
money JA
if you
premium.
get five correct, you get a discount to
If you
grow.
get three correct, discount to my money JA. And if you get
Uh,
five correct, you get a discount to grow.
okay. Well, and what was the discount? It's thirty
My
30,
percent on
God.
both.
30%.
Yeah, tell him 30% on both.
30% on
Yeah.
each. Yeah.
Okay. So how many? Let me look. How many? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 of them there, right? 10 stocks in the image.
You tell me. You just have to
You're the
guess
Well,
one
three
guessing.
or
look like
five.
10 to me. So, all right, let me start guessing then. Um, well, in light of my own portfolio, I would definitely put NCB there.
Which,
What's
which one is
NCB?
NCB?
Wigton.
Which one is NCB? And which one is Victor? Guess it. Use the
All
image
right,
and
so
tell.
Wigton is that windmill. That windmill is that giveaway. Giveaway, right? That's
Okay.
Wigton. The building would be NCB. It was really a toss up between the building and the money being NCB.
The building, which building?
The cell phone with the graph looking like JSE. The gas pump looking like Fresco. The you have two cargo ships here now. So one of them is Kingston Wharves, and one of them possibly JP, the highway in Strand, Jamaica. The the yacht, wasn't quite sure what that yacht was, but maybe I would say Dolphin
Sorry,
Cove.
slow. Sorry, just you say them so quickly. You said JP or KP Read, and what you said before that? Not KP Read,
W.
KW Kingston Wharves.
Kingston
What you said
Wharves.
before that?
JP.
No man, before that. So I want you to
Before
go
the
through it
cargo
again. You
ship.
say
Before the cargo ship
NCB
is the building.
is the building.
She said
Right,
JSC is the phone with the app. The phone with the
right,
graph. And you
right,
said there are two cargo ships. You said, are there?
right.
It's two cargo ships. No one.
All right, one cargo ship and a port. So hence I was saying the one is Kingston Wharves, and one is possibly JP. Right? And I think the only
You're
one
guessing, it's
left.
not possibly. Tell me what you think they are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I
So
think they
the
are.
cargo ship and the port. The port is which one?
The port is Kingston
And the
Wharves.
cargo ship is?
Oh, I had Kingston Wharves slash JP.
Oh, so it's
The
one thing you put
cargo
in.
ship would be cargo handlers. Sorry.
Mm.
Mm.
And you said something about the toll.
The toll is Trans Jamaica,
That's a toll.
the highway.
Okay. And that's the
Yeah.
one on the bottom right, as you say, is the toll.
Right. Correct.
Getting all
And
out
I
there.
that's
miss
it.
out any Randy.
Oh, you miss out a lot. You miss out a lot. But you did get three right so far. You did get three. Well, actually, no, you got say the last two again. Let me hear.
Trans
I try.
Jamaica.
How come you can't hear me now?
I no, what I'm saying is you chip in and out. Sometimes I'm hearing
Yeah,
bits and pieces of what you're saying, and sometimes I'm not hearing you at all.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Listen, sometimes when I hear things I don't want to hear, my hearing chip out too. I'm with you, my brother. but but you said JP Kingston
Kingston
Wars
was
and then
Wigton, Trans Jamaica, Fesco,
NCB,
mm,
NCB,
JSC, and you said
GSE.
one of them was,
Oh, I
you
didn't
said
I
something
didn't
about
I
cargo
didn't add
handlers.
dollar. I think the
what's
stack of
dollar?
money is dollar, you know.
No, you
And
said you think the stack
the
of money
building
is
is NCB.
NCB.
No, I
You
said
said
NCB could either be the building or the stack of money. But now I'm
I
saying
understand.
NCB is the building and the stack of money is dollar.
All right.
And it might change again if we give it long
No,
enough.
it's not going to change. It's not going to change.
I,
That's it. That's it. Locked in now.
I
Final
agree. No,
answer.
you,
Final
you got
answer.
you got you got you didn't get five, you got three. Um, but I like it. Though you will have to send me a DM just to remind me. I'm making a note of it though. But you will have to send me a DM just to remind me. But yeah, you got three. And then you get to choose where you want the discount to, My Money JA, or if you want it to grow. I tell you, I'm biased, I think you should do it to grow, but My Money JA is a wonderful tool also. Um, and obviously you know the market, so you know that it can help you there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I think I might just come check out when you grow them, you know, Randy, and see what
Well,
you say.
I'm looking
I
So
hope you
forward to
hear me
it.
in that one.
Yeah, you'll hear me in that one. You'll hear me clearly. Well, the next beginner grow session is the end of this month, the 30th. Um, and I think I'm almost 100% sure that you will get significant value out of it. So DM me and I will sort out your discount code for grow. And anybody else who wants to try can come on Twitter, send a speaking request and check it out. And of course, if you want to check out grow, it's everymickle.com/GRWR, where you can get unbiased, but I think I'm being accurate. It's easily the best way to learn about the stock market in a real way. I mean, I've seen the effect it has on people when they've learned about it, and it's not a small effect. It makes millionaires. I should market it better, but it literally makes millionaires. Um, so yeah, big up. Thank you, Sir Selected Hearing, Leon.
yeah, man. Big up, man. Thanks again,
Big up,
man.
big
Cool,
up.
cool.
And I'm happy that you're making some profit on the market in these supposedly turbulent times.
Big up Shay.
Um, yeah, big up Shay. Me to big up Shay. Shay, you see, you guide the man to take a second look at him portfolio and
30%. Look at
And
30%
that.
2
up. Yeah,
weeks.
man. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, so Randy, you know how you would always say, boy, I wish people would talk to me, like talk to me for real."
Yes.
I never get it,
No, so you
because
this
I
is
was,
Now you get
no,
it.
I
no, you get
really
it.
thought we were going to have a really nice chat,
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
about
It
the
take time.
NCB, but I guess, he doesn't want to get into it because I really wanted to know what, uh, the formula was
Yeah, there's a good amount to talk about there.
that he used, because he was basically saying, He uses all these values that, quite frankly, I don't know any. I could almost say anything about. I don't know about a lot of these. Um,
Well, Shay, you strike so much on the market, you don't know about the
Dividend
discounted
discount
cash
model.
flow.
that's why I wanted to hear, because I wanted to know what it was that made him buy,
Hmm.
because we both made profit, but I'm guessing it's for completely different reasons. So
Hmm.
that's why I
That's
wanted to hear his side, because I wanted to know, how he got there as somebody who thinks about it or looks at companies or stocks differently. I wanted to
I get
hear.
you. I also don't want to hear that, but hey, maybe we'll have some luck with the next person who's on. Siobhan, who jumped on early. Siobhan, in fact, I think you're actually first, and Siobhan, I should have really called on you. Sorry about that, Siobhan.
All right, everyone, what's up?
Good night, everyone. How are you?
Good
Night,
night.
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 Um, so one of the reasons I sent a request is both Shay and Dana said something that really hits home for me.
Hmm.
As someone who is trying to learn, who is learning, not trying to learn, who is learning about the market. The market
Good.
has been great, by the
There's no
way.
try. There's yeah.
Um, and Shay was saying earlier, sometimes you find strategies that you apply to one stock and that works out so well for you, and you in your mind you feel like, okay, this is the strategy that I'm going to use for every other stock. But then it cannot be like that. You're going to find yourself just losing and not being honest with yourself, because you do have to look at all the various factors that play into it. So yes, you mark up the thing your way, you look at this, you look at that, but have you also looked at what's happening in the world of the company? Have you also looked at what people are saying about the company? I have learned that the hard way. So when you said it, I was
Mm.
like, yeah. We people need to be honest with themselves when they're looking into, why should I buy this stock? What is happening? Why should I buy it? And I bought it and I made a profit. But what made me make that profit? Can I do this again?
Hmm.
As Randy said, or was it just accidental profit? And I'll never be able to do this again. And we just have that one screenshot with that 5% profit that I, show to my friends. Look what I did. So for
Yeah.
me, I want to continue to grow, and do substantial things. A part of that is I my life is very chaotic right now, in a good way, good chaotic. With two little ones and a business. But one of the things I do too is I do consultations with Lanai, because that also helps me to make sure that I am earning money while I'm learning how to earn this money. Um, but all of that aside, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to come on and just say, yeah, that is a true thing for me. I've lost money like that. Feeling like I went into this play, I made this money, and I can do this in every other play the same way to make money. And that's really not how it works.
No.
So when I got myself back into this space, you know, I had to make sure I remembered those things and not make the same mistakes again. Um,
That's a major point. I love that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to highlight that thing that you said about people getting into one thing, it worked one time, and so you're stuck with it, right? They stick with it because you're one of the dangers of what we do in terms of investing in the stock market. Seriously, one of the dangers that we tend to have is thinking that it must go so again,
Yeah.
because that works in every other realm of our life. In every other realm of your life, discipline and the good thing is considered. I do this the same way every single time.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's extremely annoying especially in the local stock market, for it to not work that way all the time. It doesn't work that way. Shay said something earlier about, it being what work with one stock not necessarily working with another. And I was thinking that not only is it working with one stock, not working with another, I don't even think of it. I think of it in terms of situations, because the same stock will have two different situations and have two different things.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah, that
Yeah.
same NCB, the same NCB
Yeah.
that the gentleman was talking about. As part of the reason why I even tweeted about the 2 million in, the 3 million out in a week. And not that this is typical or happening every day, right? I don't want people also to be put off by, if I don't have 2 million to put in, I can't get 3 million out by Tuesday. You can have 2 million in and get 1 million out. You can lose money, right? It's not magic.
Mm-hmm.
However, um, part of it is that this specific stock, NCB. I've been looking at the numbers from we've been here, from we've been talking. You're going from the end of June last year till maybe just a few weeks ago. You're looking at some significant losses. You're looking at even just from the end of June last year till today, 23% down. You
Right.
put you put you put a million in. You have 700 odd left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yet in that same start that everybody's been beaten up. And of course, I say that, but people think about NCB, and especially if you're not like any hardcore investor, you're not thinking about last year or a week before. Right? You're going all the way back to, was it 2019 or thereabouts? You're going back to the 100 and 200 odd days. That's what everybody goes back to. You're going back to wow, almost a year ago. If you go to August 2019, wow.
That's a big point in with what Leon was talking about as well.
Mm,
The question I asked him, I didn't end up getting into, was when did he start DCAing? Because he said 30, he said 33, but then it
That couldn't
hasn't
have
been
been
at
a
33
month,
for a very long
how
time.
many
So
months?
is it that
Yeah.
you were a
yeah.
whole lot? Is it that if he was DCing from 60, from 200, from even 40, then he's back where he
Mm-hmm.
started, or he might be in profit on it overall because he bought at
Mm-hmm.
40 and then he bought it when it was
Depending on
low.
the
Share
volumes.
probably might
Mm-hmm.
bought he bought more at the 30. So him getting back there, but there's a lot of context around that versus just I buy it that
Yeah,
thing
that's
there
kind
and
of why I wanted to get into
there's
it.
a lot to get in there, and there's a lot of a good amount of conversation to have on that one point. But yeah, that's what you're saying there. Yeah, that's very very
Well, I
true.
see him send a speaking request back. I don't know if he wants to talk about it again. But until he gets back on,
Yeah, man, I'm here, man.
I
Let me
look
let me
in.
Oh,
just stick on the point.
Hold on. Well,
Chef,
yeah,
Chef has
hold
her
on.
points.
Yeah, Chef has her points first. We're not gonna go around her. And two, I brought up. I looked at the number and I'm surprised. Like if you go from August 2019 till now, it is down 80.79%.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Wow.
wow, wow.
Mm.
Like wow. And it's so funny, like we calmly talk about like, if you DCA, what it is. Most people don't understand that. Come to grow if you want to learn
Mm-hmm.
about that, or you can look at that. I'll look while Chef is talking at what it would look like if you were to DCA this during this time. But wow, being 80.7% down on your money is no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's what, and
Ian.
that's the effect that a lot of people have. If you bought it near the peak, and if you just
You
leg of
just
the wheel, if
freeze.
you just
Mm-hmm.
freeze. Because if you believe that stocks must go up and if a company is good, like you might not know what the formula is, but I can tell you what the formula is not. It's not magical. It's not, oh, this company is good, so the share price must go up. You can buy the best of
Shan, but
companies, the strongest of companies, and make no money and lose money.
mm-hmm.
NCB is depending on who you ask, is strong or weak.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
NCB, it's easily the strongest financial institution in Jamaica, in my view, and one of the strongest, if not the strongest, one of the strongest in the region.
Mm-hmm. So it does
And
mean if
yet,
you
if you
bought
bought
over,
it
there's a lot of points here you could have bought and you're still not in profit.
Yep.
exactly, if you put a million in from those days, from August 2019, at least this date, August 2nd, 2019 till now, you'd be down. Your $1 million would now be, I, I
200 and something thousand, if so much. Because the 87 down, 100 and something thousand.
exactly. It's like it's shocking to me. So, like I see it, but it's blowing my mind.
Yeah.
It's blowing my mind because I'm thinking about like how many of my friends I've I've told over the years that maybe you don't want to still be in there. Oh, maybe you should just sell it and try something else. No, no, no. But then people have that fear.
Looking but
They're very hesitant to sell at a loss.
that too.
And
Yeah,
it's
then
compounded, I think, for NCB because is NCB
I just found,
yeah,
yeah.
it's leeching.
is leaching is
Yeah,
NCB.
man.
So
Everybody can see on helicopter land.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So it's not just the usual, oh, don't like to sell in a loss. It's NCB. And a lot of people were just for a while like it's the big bank, it's the giant, it's
Mm-hmm.
so it's not going to fail. I mean, clearly it's going to come back up, right? Clearly it cannot go under $100.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly it
Yo,
can't go under $50. Clearly it
clearly
can't go
can't go on
under
Yep.
$40.
And,
What
You
was it
know,
like? What was it like last week? 20 something dollar?
27.50.
and this is Shay's falling knife analogy. It's been falling. It's not it's we were looking at the spot it was at the point for people to think Shay was just talking about, oh, I'm buying at 30 so it can't fall no more. No, Shay has the full context. Shay knows people were
Exactly.
saying at 200 this is not, hey bro, we had so much there was so much conversation from the from industry pushing out on 200, still undervalued, still a great buy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Still
the
undervalued.
talk
Mm-hmm.
here, no,
Bro,
wasn't the talk then. People,
I think that was a
a lot of
literal
people
headline
now sound
that you
like
just
they
that you just
always
said.
knew it was on. Yeah, man. If you bought a 200, good luck, and they made it sound like I would have never been in that situation. But some of those same people were saying, "Boy, 200 is still okay." And same thing Leandro said. They kept putting out. How much time you say he saw houses put out and said still undervalued, still a good buy throughout the whole
mm.
fall.
I mean, a lot of houses are exposed to it,
Mm-hmm.
so
But yeah, so
there's also
it's
that. Yeah.
the falling knife never happened at 30. It's been a falling knife for a good amount of people.
Yeah. Wow.
Can I just add some context though?
Uh, sh sure. What's the context?
So my journey with NCB has been many years in the making, right? I started buying NCB when it was $16,
Mm-hmm.
you know, maybe in the early teens of 2000,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been buying when it was 16, when it was 32, when it was 64, you know, and I only really began unwinding my position in the 200s, right? So I was able to sell some at around 230, 225. You know, it shocked me that it reached as high as 250, 240, 250 at one point. I was like, wow. And some people were even cussing me and say how I sell. And the thing ain't going to reach 500 because them are listen NASDAQ and two twos to take a flyway. Right? But I was comfortable selling. I had my profit target. I hit my target. I exited. And not
You
only that,
exited when it was at
I went
200
to
and
an
odd.
AGM
You
just
exited when it was
prior to
at
my exit where I asked them, you know, outside of the growth by acquisition, you know, what are some of the plans we have to grow the group organically? I wasn't really satisfied with the answer at the time. So that with some other factors, you know, I decided I was going to take my profit while the profit was there.
Do you remember the other
mm.
So
factors?
say again?
Do you remember the other factors? You know, can you
No,
give some kind of all
Context,
right and
more
a few
context, so you say.
examples?
Other
not
factors.
not right now. But
Why
let's
not?
say
Wait, hold on. Why not?
The
As
the
in you,
formula we are talking about, you know.
yeah, as in you
You're
don't
more interested
remember
in the reason of the thing than the thing itself,
Yeah,
than the
yeah.
thing itself.
Because that's
Yeah.
how people are going to benefit from this conversation.
Yeah.
Because if we're talking about the past, then the benefit is going to come from speaking plainly about what we thought and what the thought process was about around the actions that we took.
right. No, no, it's not a secret, you know. I'm just saying that I would not remember clearly all the
Okay,
details
okay,
Okay,
around
okay,
everything.
okay.
So,
okay. Memory, okay.
right. But I'm just touching on the key features. So, you know, just looking on its descent from the 200s to where it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Another factor that turned me off of the stock was the lack of dividends for the years, couple years, 2 3 years, no dividends. That was
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
awful.
But you say you unwound your position when it was at the 200 and odd level.
Yeah, so dividend
Right,
about
in 2019, and I have
dividend about it,
for
yeah.
years I haven't bought anymore.
But there was heavy dividends in 2019.
Yeah, but I hit my profit target. So I'm just saying I exited and went into some other things, and I
Mm.
haven't really been buying any before this year.
Okay.
So it's just since this year. I didn't even buy the IPO. I mean,
The
I
APO.
was the APO. I mean, I was even in one of the special groups. I could have got it at the $58. But I mean, I didn't buy it then either. You know,
Yeah,
I
so
just been watching it.
you have a seat on the jet, brother. Mm.
When a
All right, so
helicopter, man.
Leon, you're back here.
When are
Yeah.
you miss what? When are you missing the helicopter? I fly past.
No,
Leon,
no, not at all, not at all. But I'm just saying, I've been interested in this stock for a long time, so I
mm-hmm.
have a good
So you've been
idea
buying since this
of
year?
what it.
Early
Yeah,
this.
Yeah,
just
so
So
since
okay,
this
when
early
did
this
year.
year you
you
started buying.
what happened and you
You
started
buy.
buying
When did you
again?
start buying? When exactly? Time.
All right. So since the start of the year, right, a bunch of brokers, as I mentioned earlier, been saying, been pitching NCB as one of the top stocks, saying it's highly undervalued. So I started giving it a look from maybe May, June in terms of my own review and analysis. And then
Okay.
I started buying it in around June. I would say June. I think my entry point at the time was about 34, 33, and it's been falling since. So, as I mentioned before, I'm not one of those who cry when a stock that you're interested in falls, right? If I thought it was attractive at 33, 34, if it drops to 30, it's more attractive. If it drops to 25, it's more attractive. Just one caveat though, if there's no material change in the fundamentals or in the factors that created the interest in the first place, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, these lower prices are more attractive. Clearly, if the shop was on fire or there was some major legal ramifications or any other adverse factor, then you know that wouldn't hold, right? But
Okay.
nothing. The fundamentals were sound. There was no material change in any of the other factors. So, I mean, I use every opportunity to expand my position.
Yeah.
At one point, I was concerned that I may be too exposed, putting too much concentration in a single stock. But I mean, I was able to take some gains off the table to just balance out my position.
So you sold since the recent rise.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not a fan of paper gains. So what I normally look on is the money you will gain in dividends versus the money you gain in capital gains. And if your
Ah.
capital gains are multiples of your dividends, then yeah, that's a sell for me.
Okay.
So
So I just wanted to add that additional context. Sorry to interrupt the the second person. But,
No,
I'll
no
dip off
problem.
now.
But before you leave, though, NCB didn't sell in the
Yeah.
30s until in July.
Say again.
NCB didn't sell in the 30s until in July.
Right.
it wasn't June. It was July.
Right. So end of June, early July.
No, just early July,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I
around
mean,
like the
I would have,
second week.
when I started out, it was some small, relatively small amounts,
Hmm.
and the amounts only really picked up substantially after that falling knife session.
Yeah,
You
but it
know.
wouldn't have been months ago.
So it's not much.
Yeah.
It wasn't much of a DCA.
Right.
You're just.
So we're in August now.
Mhm. So it
Yes.
wasn't much of a DCA really. It was those buys, like two buys.
Well, it wasn't two buys. It was it was a couple of them. Because I said I had different
No, okay, you said
different
DCA.
entry points.
So that's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
I kind of just wanted to hear what what was the thing that made you pull the trigger,
Yeah,
right?
what exactly is
Because
there? You look
yeah,
on
that
NCB
was
new. You mentioned the brokers saying it's a good stock for whatever
Mm.
reason. So it was that the thing that made you get up and buy, or what? What exactly say? Yo, I'm buying NCB at. whatever I bought it at. What was the thing that's you look at the company and you say, all right, it's sold way back at 200. You say, what's the thing that make you say,
Mm,
all right, the $30 price is my price, especially with we're coming from a falling knife conversation. So
mm.
what made you say, boy, okay, I'm not buying the falling knife. I'm buying something that would make me XYZ money.
Well, it was just my personal expectation that much of the selling by certain parties would
Mm,
likely be completed by now, and
I get you.
that's just a hunch on my part. It's not a fact. It's not a
Mm-hmm.
certainty. It's a hunch I went with. You
So you
So
know
don't buy
that
an
Yeah.
that
NCB, no?
am I done buying it?
Yeah.
No, I'm still in the buy queue. I
all right.
have
So
prices that I'm buying
Leon,
at.
hold on.
Sure.
For everyone, I don't want to move past here, say it. For
Mm,
everyone listening who don't
mm,
know how the stocks thing really work, and trying to
mm.
figure out the things that they should be listening for or looking for. So your thing was, you thought the supply was going to dry up a little because there would be less of you said
So the selling would stop.
yeah,
The heavy
the heavy
supply would
selling
The
stop.
selling
would
the
stop,
selling would ease off. Yes, ease
Mm.
off. I wouldn't
would
say
ease
stop.
off. Sorry.
Ease off.
Right,
True, true, true.
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, hey, listen. Also, one thing that I always say, you can't argue with the profit, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you guess, because it's at the end of the day, unless Leon can read the future, it's all speculation,
Mm-hmm.
and speculation is not bad word around here. It's
Oh
about
no.
not making it be blind speculation. So if you have a speculative idea and
You
you
test it.
act on your speculative idea and you expect a certain movement, you buy based on your expectations for that movement, and then you also get the profit that you expect in the time you expect.
So
Hey,
that's a
when
good
them
question.
quarrel with
Did
it,
you expect
huh?
Agreed,
did you expect
agreed,
the money to be
agreed.
made in this short time? And what was your when you're and was it on the dot, meaning this is the amount of money I expect to be made in that time?
So the time frame was actually shorter than I had anticipated,
Mm-hmm.
and I was also prepared for my hypothesis to be wrong.
To buy more if it
Right. So
falls.
my hypothesis was that selling going to ease off now. The price is going to recover. But I accepted from the onset that the opposite is also possible. Maybe the selling could intensify, and the price fall even further. But I was willing to continue buy even if it fell to $5. I would still be buying, at every opportunity, at every chance, given liquidity.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What was your initial
So
timeline anticipated? What were you thinking? How long were
I
you
was
thinking you would need
thinking,
to be
I was
within?
thinking, I was thinking by the end of the year.
Oh, so
By the end of the
Mm,
year,
6 months,
Q1
2
next
weeks,
year.
nice. Oh, so yeah, it's a long time you're expecting, and they get it really, really early.
Right. So I was quite happy. I mean,
I would
as
be
I
happy
said,
too if I looking for December Christmas money and I get it in two
yeah.
weeks. Christmas come early, eh?
I
yeah.
was like,
Well,
well, let's see if we can do this a couple more times before the end of the year, and then everybody can
what?
have a nice Christmas, a nice New Year,
Yeah,
can can
Wow.
can do some
five good
things.
Christmas in a row lineup.
Yeah. So tell me something. Hold on. So I am happy. Maybe this tweet was about you. Maybe you are the person who put the 2.2 in and pulled the 3.3 out in a week. Um, but actually, you know what? I'll say this on for the grower subscribers group. I'll have a talk with them afterwards. I'm thankful that you came back on and explained
Mhm.
more of your thinking, Leon. Big up.
Yeah, man, big up there.
I,
It's good.
I'm,
All
I'm
right,
happy that you did
big
that.
up on yourself, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank
He
you
made he
for
made
yeah. Thank
he
you
made. So I
for
like some of his
coming back.
points.
Yeah. So thank you for coming back on and expounding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Siobhan, apologies for
The
allowing
man
that, but
cut
I
you,
thought it
Siobhan.
was good to get that kind of context. So thank you, Siobhan, for allowing it.
Indeed.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. That was mainly what. Sorry about the noise. I'm making hair products, but that was mainly what I wanted to, see that really. hit a nerve for me. So I just wanted to come on and testify to, so to speak, to those who are listening, those who are probably
Mm,
just learning how to maneuver themselves in the stock market, to be honest with yourselves, and don't feel like one
One
method
size
is
fits
going to
all.
be the way that you make all your money in all your stocks all the time. That's not the
yeah.
case. That's not the
And
case
there's
at
a lot
all.
of merit to just learning. Okay, I've done this one thing this one time. There's a lot of merit in understanding what you've done this time, because a similar situation might actually come again where you can apply it.
Yes.
It's just understanding that you have to identify where this
Mm-hmm.
thing you did this time fits another time. So it's not that
Yes.
this thing will be. It's not that every single time you have money in the market it'll be a new thing you're doing. It's just that there are multiple ways that things can work out, and the more you see them and understanding, then you can apply that method and go again.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Siobhan, tell us one of your theories that you have in mind now. One of your formulas.
One of my formulas.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Let's talk about Atlantic hardware.
Woo!
And this,
All right.
AHPC.
and this put you.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Not
I don't
really,
mind.
not
Let's
really,
work.
not really, not really.
I tired of fret, so I
Yeah.
don't mind.
But
Atlantic Hardware,
yeah.
AHPC.
So we all know it's below IPO price. It's below $1. It was
Yep.
up
It's
to
at 87 cents today.
87 today. It was 90 something 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I have been buying Atlantic. Why? Various reasons, really. I anticipate that in the future, people are going to see more value in the company, what they do, what they're connected to. And at that time, I would have already had a substantial position, earning the stock at a lower unit cost.
Woo.
So my strategy right now is whether it's 83 cents, 90 cents, a dollar and 10, I'm still buying it. I'm dollar cost averaging Atlantic because this is the best time for me, in my opinion, and based on my goal. And my goal is not to sell it next week or next year. My goal is to build up a stake, so to speak,
Okay.
in the stock, because I do anticipate that they will pay great dividends in the future. And this is based on not just me hoping that they will because they have retained earnings, but they actually stated it.
It's 100% true.
So yeah, it's more of a longer plan for me, and I do have a mix of both long and shorter term plays. The shorter term plays help to fuel longer plays, and I know Randy's gonna. Anyways, and even in Atlantic, even though it's a longer term play for me, I am doing shorter term plays in it, and then putting that back into the same stock, because if I can come out at 98 cents 2 days ago and go back in today with more units from profit from the same stock, then why not do it? That's helping me to build up the longer term position in the stock. So that is one of
That's what's up.
my
Ooh.
formulas right now.
Mm-hmm.
Big up, chef.
Big
Ooh.
up.
Big up, big up, big up. You're the expertise, man.
No, no, not at all.
You're the expertise. You know, you can't say that. But you say,
Beginner.
I mean, you would, Shep, I can tell you this, you would struggle. You would struggle to convince most people listening or watching now
Mm.
that you are not an expert.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Tell the people in which bank you work, man.
which bank? Oh my
Tell him
word.
what to grow up, beginner them.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
Yeah,
struggle
man.
for
Yeah,
convince
yeah.
me.
Right? Yeah. So like Teflon. But yeah, she. I mean, yeah. Wow. I know her because she did grow, and she didn't grow years ago. She did grow relatively
February.
recently. February.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I am impressed, and I'm also a little annoyed because I feel like it's you or buy some of them shares from
Well,
that
let me
day.
give you let me give you an
So
example. Let me give you an example. So, mm, 3 days ago, I was looking at my portfolio with the Atlantic in it, and when I
hmm
was looking at it, I was up 13%, and I was saying, okay, I should just sell some and then put the money back
hmm
in. But then when I did my calculation, if I were to do that, the percentage gain after fees if I were to sell based on if I were to sell at limit like right away to what's in the queue would have only been like
Mm-hmm.
maybe 3%, which is not bad. I've done a lot of 3% plays and put that back in. But I calculated, okay, should I do this now or should I just go ahead and buy up some of the stocks on the sell side based on my goal? And I went ahead and I decided to just buy some more. So I put a good amount in right away, and then the same dollar value that the stock was up when I was 13% in profit. When I bought more, I bought a little higher, so I averaged up a little. So instead of being 30% up, I was now 8% up, but the dollar value was still the same.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, because I plan to be in the stock for a while, that is
Yeah,
a good thing in my opinion, to just keep buying at these prices and just let it
Jesus.
sit there.
Chev,
Some people just look
And
at the dollar value, right, and say, okay, 10 grand on the money or 5 grand on the money. Um, but it really is. Which bank is going to give you $5,000 in interest
sound like
even in a
interest
week
rate or
or
so.
even in a year? So it's money. It's definitely money. And like I said, I even dollar, I did a 2% play in dollars just because I wanted to put that money back in something else. But knowing what you're looking for, writing it down, journaling it, asking questions when you're not sure, being
mm-hmm.
honest and vulnerable, I find is what is helping me. I may still not think me know a whole lot, to be honest, but I think
I
I know enough to keep going to get better.
I'm listening to you, and
Sure.
I'm wondering I wonder if you can hear yourself.
You need to
You,
I
realize
probably need to re-listen
how much
this.
you know.
Yeah.
You think you know
also,
a lot more than you think. You know.
exactly.
Mm,
Also, I'm wondering if no, I'll be honest. I try always to be honest. I am thinking two things. One, you're really not going to have much strength with convincing people that you are a beginner and that you are just at home taking care of your kids and you say you do your own business and you did grow the other day. Two, I'm thinking it's just as difficult for me to tell people that, yo, I don't, this is not like an ad. I didn't tell her to come on and say this, but it's a great ad. That's all I'm thinking. Like, it's a great ad, but people gonna think that it's just a setup. But I'm also still feeling proud because everything you said sounds like what I would say. I'm in Atlantic, obviously, also with you. I know I don't tell you to go into Atlantic. I don't know if you and then I have that conversation, but I know that I know why I'm in Atlantic also. And I'm listening to how you're going to the points. I know you pointed certain things out just to go back, just in case anybody following along. Like you mentioned, they did say that they're gonna have dividends, right? And it's not just you feel so, they told you. They said it. They did say it in the prospectus.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I remember the specific point that they made that said in the prospectus that there's 2 points, right? In the prospectus, they said that they intend to follow a certain kind of dividend policy, like I think 40%
Profit.
net profits,
yeah.
you, with the usual caveats. But the line that I'm thinking of is where they said that they're
The
reducing
directed
something
pay
like yes,
and paid in dividends instead.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah.
So that people who
That
use
stands
the
out for me.
benefit are
Yeah.
people who are used to benefiting from this unlisted thing are setting up a benefit program going forward. That
Where they only
is
benefit
like
if the company is doing
it's
good
at a
enough
level where
that they
we
have
not try to lose, you know.
retained
So
earnings. Yeah,
something
yeah,
have to
yeah.
work out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a simple line, but like, I mean, I'm proud of that because I know that that's a growth thing. Well, I think it's a
It
growth thing,
is.
if it's not
In most
a taking
things,
a
yes.
hundred
There's a
percent
big thing
of it.
there
Yeah,
that she
man.
said, a part of her process that I know is actually hard to do for a lot of people. I went to sell and I ended up buying.
Oh, yeah, 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 that's an expert thing, you know. You don't want to say,
You know, the changing your mind about something, like changing your mind to no longer sell or no longer buy, is a big move for a lot of people. Change,
Mm-hmm.
changing your mind to say, yo, okay, I'm going to be on this side of the queue today, and you look at it and you say, you know, I should be on this side of the queue today. That shift is a
hmm
big for a lot of people. A lot of people do not actually, they cannot make it. They freeze. It's like they typically they default to, you know, I'm not. I went to this thing to sell. I have full conviction to do the selling, and then you get up and say, "Boy," you look at it and you say, "This is not really looking how I want it to look." The default at that point is, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to just not make the action anymore. It's not. I'm going to
Mm.
actually evaluate and see what I should be doing. I have some money. Maybe I should be buying instead. That's not most people at all.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a point that you get if you're serious about it where that shift happens, and that shift obviously happens very, very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you did grow in February. Um, yeah, I'm impressed, and you've given a large part of the formula. And for the people following along the visual, the promise she's talking about that they made in the prospectus was here where they pointed out that the payment to the directors' emoluments that were larger before, they're going to be reduced and replaced with dividends going forward. And that was in the prospectus. When did they IPO? It's not that long ago, right?
Not long at all.
Early
Yeah.
April. Well,
I
they
mean,
listed early April.
Okay.
They listed early
yeah.
April,
So
but they IPO'd
before
a little before that. Let's say March or
February.
February.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm so impressed. I'm always impressed every time I hear it. I see teacher striker saying on teacher striker saying on Twitter that Atlantic should never want the eyes on it. Teacher striker, that's something that's in your formula that I think you need to
I just.
so, yeah, man, adjust. The secret won't save you,
Mm-hmm.
right? The people not knowing about this thing is not going to save you. And you will be very surprised about something. Is that it's a bit of it's counterintuitive.
Mm-hmm.
If people hear me, if Dana and I were having a conversation at a restaurant and they know who we are, and I talk about a stock, and then I talk about a stock, and it's great, and people sneak and listen, they might buy it. But like I come on and I make it clear every week. I'm not an investment advisor. I'm not telling you what to buy. Dana is an investment advisor, but on the show, I'm not telling you what to buy. Nobody on the show is telling you what to buy or what to sell. But I also know I have friends, I have family who them people won't do what you think. People are scared when it comes to investing. So if you say, "Yo, this is what," if I got up and say, "Yo, this is it. You should buy this," which I could. Contrary to popular belief, it's actually not illegal for me to do that. I could do that within certain confines, and I'm not doing that, by the way. But if I do that, people won't do it. They won't buy it. It's a weird
You
thing,
must trick
and I'm
me.
not the only person who do it. I remember a video of um, Gary Peart on that interview that he did with Wayne Marshall,
Mm-hmm.
talking about the same thing. Well, and he actually, I don't remember what it was. It's a good. You should check it out. The barbershops use that Wayne Marshall has.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he interviewed Gary Peart and Beanie Man. And during the section when Gary Peart was talking, and he was talking about investment, how everybody should invest. Something that I also believe in heavily. And he was pointing out, he just watch that section where he's talking about the timeline. Can talk about a certain stock, a certain company, and he almost couldn't beg people to do it. And I've seen it. I've seen it in so many ways. I've given people money to buy stocks for themselves. Because them say they don't want it for whatever. I say, "Yo, just as a little savings, a gift to you, open the account and buy some of this and enjoy the rest of the year. And every time you get a little money, put it to it." And no, that you can't convince people to do it. Sometimes you can't. Yeah, there are companies that list on the market and they give the employees money. Sometimes they'll give them they give them reserves, and sometimes they'll also allow them to take a 0% loan. So we'll lend you the money to buy the shares in the company, and you can't convince them to do it. Now when them do it, sometimes they'll do it and they'll immediately sell.
Mm-hmm.
It's also hard. The ones who will do it, if you put actual
Mm.
money in them hand and them do it, as it up a little bit themselves. Yeah, man, it's surprisingly difficult to get people to see it because you want to get out of your formula, remove the part of your formula that make you think that, yo, I have to keep this thing a secret. The market work better than everybody know, and your secret isn't needed for you to make money.
Mm-hmm.
It's counterintuitive, but you actually make more money if you are just simply open about it and open with the understanding. So it's not a cash pot thing, no, not the SVL, but it's not a cash pot thing. It's an actual, when people approach it like an actual process,
Mm-hmm.
the more people that do that, the better it is for everybody. You heard the guy earlier, you pointed out, I really was happy that he came back and gave more context.
Mm-hmm.
But you hear him, is Shay talking about it either last week or the week before last, that made him look back on the thing and decide to jump back into a stock that he would have exited before we started doing Brick Talk
Mm-hmm.
years. So just the conversation isn't needed. Like you don't have to keep it secret. I know you're thinking, boy. Well, I shouldn't say I know you're thinking. I'm assuming that you're thinking,
Suppose them go buy it before
boy,
me let it.
yeah, man. But I mean, look
I
how
can
many
tell you how
times so
rare that
things.
is.
Yeah, it's extremely rare.
And I understand that thinking. I understand why teacher Shaka post that because that used to be my thinking too, and I'm just coming out of it honestly. Because I used to think that if I mention this, then I won't get to do the play. Somebody else gonna do it first. I'm just not gonna get to do this thing.
Yep.
Or if I go left just to fax and say it. That has been
Yeah.
my thinking all this time too.
Yep.
But I'm unlearning that.
I know so it's true because I was just thinking to myself a while ago that never used to want to tell people that I use JC like a cambio. But then I realized to myself, it really make no sense. And it's not like I can stop it. It's kind of common knowledge that you can.
I don't know if it's common knowledge, but
Don't
evening,
know
Knowledge,
about the
sir.
but
common
just
knowledge
but
part,
even if
but
think about that, like the more knowledge out there, then the more of a market it is. Like again,
Yeah,
look at the
the
US
more
market.
liquidity.
This is a like us having this conversation is very abnormal for our market. But look how much podcasts there are on just that market alone. Look how much TV and the information is being thrown at people.
Mm-hmm.
The more people involved in the process, the more people can look at it as a reference point for their lives, then the more this thing can happen. Just things
Hmm.
Yeah.
I thought about in Campbell's situation, then maybe more the more
Yeah,
people start
yeah.
look at it, then listing in two currencies probably becomes more attractive to companies because more investors want that thing because
Oh, I'd
it's something
love
they can
that.
do on the market.
facts.
Exactly. Well, hold on. Justin, big up, welcome, good evening. But I don't want to cut off Siobhan again.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure,
Siobhan,
for sure, for sure.
yeah, Siobhan, I don't know if you wanted to say something else, or if you wanted to try at the poster, like the price of the poster, the discount. You're muted by the way, Siobhan. You have to unmute.
Oh, sorry, I was here talking away.
No, the
The first
music.
thing that caught my eye with the photo is the
Hmm.
green and the orange at the top, which is election fueling a lot of what will
My
happen in the
God.
next couple of months.
It is. Let me point out
The
from now that
PNP
that
and
was
JP are not
not
listed.
that is not me. That is
Um,
not it at all. That's not it at all. That's but continue.
then of course the helicopter NCB over the bank looking building, and then RPL the gas pump, and then Wigton the windmill, and then um, I was thinking
Well, sorry, hold on. You're moving fast. So just start again for me.
so election, which you said already no, but
No, no, yeah. It's all stuff around the market, but no, there is no election
okay.
stuff in there. Please, please, please. We
Um,
got we have one more month of that to go, or 3 weeks of it. So there's
then
also about 40 versions of these images had yellow buses in there. I couldn't use it.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, I can't touch a bus thing, boy.
No.
One side I cuss you off with it, and the other one I wonder if they hate children. Anyway,
um, then the helicopter over that bank building, NCB,
okay,
and then RPL the gas pump,
okay,
and in Wigton the windmill, and then I thought about Kingston Wharves, um, the crane. I mean, right next to the gas pump on the right, it looks like a ship with containers. But then I also see the crane over here. I also saw highway, so Trans Jamaica, I think, with the road and the booth looking box.
so I hear you
Yeah.
say NCB, RPL, I hear you say Wigton, I hear you say Kingston Wharves, you say Trans Jamaica.
Um, yeah, those were my thoughts.
So those are your five. Wow. All right. All right. well, I just remember that like at the end, if I tell you how many you've gotten, you didn't even go for everything, so that's interesting.
I didn't. I
Um,
mean,
yeah,
the
but that's
phone did
fine.
say JC too, but
All
yeah,
right. So you've gone for five, and I was listening, and I'll tell you at the end. I'll tell you that you have gotten some right, and I'll tell you at the end what you've gotten right. You'll see. I mean, I'll tell everybody. I don't want it to be one of those things where nobody knows. But I like how you've approached it. I like your thinking.
yeah. More than one things in it said NCB to me, including the boat that was sold, um, the
Sure,
helicopter and the building. But yeah, those are
sure.
my thoughts.
All right.
Okay, I'm
All
gone. Bye.
right. Big up, chef. Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Sorry, Sir Teflon. But before you start, Sir Teflon, you Chef did mention Atlantic, and I did say as she did ask me, I did say as one of them I was going to go through, although she did go through it heavily, but I could just give a once over of it, which is, yeah, it's a hardware. It's weird. It's a hardware company, but it's also a hardware distributor, right? Because it also services a lot or most of the hardwares across the country.
Hmm.
Um, and you heard her say that I've also said it that I do own shares in it. I've been buying it. I don't own enough. I plan to buy more. Um, and it's a good example of the formula in that she started out with a good point. It's below IPO price. I didn't buy it at IPO. I didn't buy it at IPO. It's below IPO price. I enjoyed buying shares below IPO. There's a little bit of an angry point in it, but I won't cost any brokers tonight. But I enjoy buying it below IPO, and I enjoy the price it's at now. Um, and because like her, I have a large enough goal for it, but we invest how we invest. So one of the things I find interesting about them is, well, they're changed ownership, really, right? It's a completely changed ownership. The PB Scott team stepped in along with the, help me out, Dan. I always screw up on that. Is PB Scott and
The Blue Power guys,
PB.
which is by extension the Panjam in some way, and the
Thank you, the JP
JP
Panjam
Panjam.
JP
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, but is a gentleman name that always slips me.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Um, Jeffrey
Yeah.
Hall. So yeah, Jeffrey Hall. So Jeffrey Hall, who's the own legend in the space, well, in the business space of Jamaica. Um, and they came in and pretty much did a leverage buyout, took it over. There was a lot of heat around the IPO because people are saying that they just want the money to pay debt,
Mm-hmm.
um, which is true. They did a they levered up. They want money to pay debt. Nothing wrong with that.
Because that
The
point, it's also
company is
last week
stronger.
around that.
Yeah, exactly. So go back and listen to last week's episode if you want an idea how at least how we view that, how that can be viewed. Um, and we could do a whole episode on just Atlantic or stocks like Atlantic, because it is very interesting in terms of the structure that was chosen for it and how it happened. And I laughed when it was picked because results also came out today. So it's the first time we're hearing how they've actually done in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Actually, I haven't looked at it properly, but profits, they reported 17 mil. Massive growth, 35,000% versus the same period last year. But the same period last year would have been like, I think the same period last year had a loss of 50 grand. Shout out, I was talking to a guy at work today about it. The data guy at work was talking to me about it. He was saying, because I thought it was wrong, but he was like, no, it's 50 grand. So 50 grand in the second quarter, 50 grand loss, Jamaican dollars
Mm-hmm.
loss in the second quarter last year. So obviously you're gonna have massive percentages when you're looking at that comparison wise. What I find interesting is that for the entirety of last year, they made 90 million in profit. And just for the first, 90 million in profit. And just for the first two quarters of this year, they are already at 62 million in profit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it looks like what you'd want to see from a company that has been taken over and being reworked, right? And that's also a good reworking considering their history. So they had like a massive fire that burnt them out. The business was kind of, I don't know if it was on its last legs, but it was going through a rough time. Large player comes in with a lot of money, buys it out, starts to tighten up operations, actually moves them closer to to PB Scott City, moves them closer to the Kingston Wharves and to the port, actually on the waterfront now, renting from a GNAC property. I think a GNAC, or is that Epley Caribbean Property Fund property? I know it's linked to that group somehow. Um, and set them up, rework them, and you're expecting now tighter operations, better a better profit outturn, and like Chef pointed out, hopefully dividends. Like I pointed out to that they said it that they plan to pay dividends, and we haven't seen any. And part of the expectation behind dividends, especially this close to IPO, that if they do even start to pay dividends, they're probably going to index the dividend in their minds and how they speak to it to the IPO price. Yeah, so that indicates it's likely to happen in terms of yield if you're buying below IPO price. So that's one thing there, right? And funny enough, again, big up to I've forgotten his
That
name,
thing
but
you
he was
just
on earlier.
Leon. Well, the thing you just said, index
Leon,
the
yeah.
IPO price, is one of those points that I think is lost heavily in the transformator conversation.
Mm,
It's just not something spoken about, which is why then you have a lot of people that the walk ups into Transformaker. I was in Transformaker, I never sold because I was disappointed on the IPO price. I never bought below IPO price because I was disappointed. Never want to buy, never want to sell, or get a loss. And then suddenly these dividends are great. Price is flying, dividends are great, and look at what I did. I did such a good job sticking it through and all those things. But the action never really matched that. It's if you had that view on Transformaker again, one of those that were pretty transparent around the dividend and what they're going to be looking at from the dividend in the IPO prospectus.
True.
Good point.
In fact, they gave, I think, a multi-year look for the expectation of the yield index, the IPO price. You're right that I just get the angle that you're coming at it from, where
Mm-hmm.
that is spoken of, but they don't speak about the fact that is in the index. The great expectation is indexed to the IPO price, which we are now what 400 odd percent past.
But just imagine approaching with that thinking around Transformaker. If you are actually acting like a long term, I bought Transformaker and IPO, it's below IPO price, and I actually want dividends from this. There was a boat at that point for a very long time. A lot of people missed because they were caught up in something else around the company instead of the intention I should have for this winning stock is I say all these things. I'm a long term player. I'm buying Transformaker and very quickly became a disappointing Transformaker. It's down. Why? It's below IPO price. But you never really checked the dividend part you were thinking or you were talking about very heavily as part of your reason for buying this IPO, which they never buy again after the IPO and the price below IPO and all that for a long while. Just imagine
But
then
some
you come
people
with
would
that
have.
thought behind it. And as you say, it's why I look at this like that because we're looking at prospectus for Atlantic and you say certain things and you outlining them now, but then the transfer maker kind of did the same thing. And funny enough,
Yeah.
you're probably you are the only person I've had that conversation with, or even bring up that point around transfer maker and their dividend talk in their IPO in the prospectus. I've never I've heard it mentioned elsewhere in a very different way. It was the conversation at the time was they were clearing up the debt and all of that, but then it was profits are going to come, so it's going to be value. They were justifying the ratios of the ratios of the company at IPO, which I said is typically undervalued. It's typically overvalued if you look at the ratios in IPO, but they're justifying those to say, eventually the company will be a well valued company versus if I buy this thing now and the dividends and what's going to come at these prices at IPO price, that's where the value is, which is part of this
Well,
conversation, right? What you actually look at when you're picking the stock. Is it the
correct.
ratios
What's
are
your
going to be good,
formula?
or the thing that's going to cause this, the thing that people are going to look at to buy in for or what's the value I get out of this thing when I'm investing? I want dividends, then maybe I should really consider transfer make of that IPO and below IPO price for dividends because the things they've said around it and the actions they're taking from the company.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. It's a subtle. There's a subtle point in what you're saying there that I don't know if it will be honest. But hey, we have lots of times. We have lots of people. We have lots of times over the years to come, and lots of people can come on who can understand that. I can talk about it. But yeah, you're right. Just like you have heard a lot of talk about TGH, I've obviously heard a lot of talk and seen this chart 1,010,000 times. Um, but there's very rarely any
No breaking
real
down. Yep.
conversation, yeah, man, around what this chart actually means and what it means, especially no, because I hear most of the conversation about this chart know when
Yeah,
Jamaica is
yes, yes. It's
at the price it's at,
exactly.
right? $3 at, $4 at. Uh, but the conversation that's had at this price lacks the context and
Mm-hmm.
understanding of what this chart spoke to, and just in a nutshell,
Look what
it's
the thing
the
says: projected yield. What are we talking about? The yield. Yeah. How do you calculate the yield? Yeah.
well, we can do that. We can do another episode on that
Are
because
you
how
looking
yield
at
is calculated is very different.
2036? If I buy the stock at the price it is in 2036, am I getting 60% a day, 60% a year from the stock just by chilling? I doubt
Mm,
it. So what is the yield I'm talking about there?
Bro, I did the
mm.
math today based on the last dividend, and I'm like, this is not that great. this,
Ooh,
this is not
you
that
can't.
incredible.
You
People
can't
This
say
is
talking
not
that.
here.
You can't say
amazing.
that. You can't say that. You step on
It's
toes when
not.
you
Yeah,
say that. I mean, hold on. To be fair, even now, 3.42% yield is one of the
base yield.
biggest yields
Yep, yep.
around. I think it's
Well,
just you're
people
spoiled.
don't talk about yield. They talk
Oh
about
no, definitely. I
oh,
know that
I
I'm
get
spoiled,
I
right?
get this
She's
nice
But that
spoiled,
was
man.
the
She's
15%.
point.
spoiled.
The point was that I was trying to um so I was looking at an maybe three and kind of just saying, but this is not the highest yield I can get today.
Even when it was happening, it wasn't the highest yield you could get. Meaning when it was popular over the last few months, last
Yeah.
year and this year, it wasn't the highest you could
Yeah,
get.
so kind of, yeah, that's where I was today. But I haven't actually done the math against the price like the on the day like I did
Yeah,
today.
most
So
people don't
No,
do
we
that.
don't,
So
we don't do
I
that. That's the
will.
thing. You
Yeah,
hear
sorry. Go
even
ahead. Go
recently.
ahead.
Did we have somebody say recently that one dividend was better because of the dollar value, the actual dollar figure of it? I'm sure I've heard that probably on
Um,
a
all
conference
the time. People say that
or
all
all the
the
time.
time. All the time. Yeah, and people say that all the
Mm-hmm.
time. So
But it's just
I
not
am
very clear
very.
or not. You just I don't find people leading heavily in that conversation when we talk about dividends.
I think
Yeah,
it's better
it's
now than it was years ago in terms of the
Oh,
understanding or the
definitely.
number of people who understand the whole yield conversation. But I think
I don't
also
think it. I think it's
that
not enough yet.
if
Still,
I'm saying because it I kind of was in a place where I was like investing for dividends. If I was going to do that, like if that was my whole thing, like for real, seriously, dividend investor. All right,
mhm.
let me just calculate some yield based on today's prices. That's what I was doing. And then I was like, wait, eh, that's not amazing.
Uh,
Compared to other things that are available today, right? No,
yo,
that's what I was thinking.
you're not incorrect. It's just like you're not wrong. You're not.
Yeah.
I just say that you're not wrong. It's that most people talk about this. And most people talk about dividends, like, and I say, they don't talk about yields, and they don't even know about yields, and they
Mm,
don't measure yields, and that's part of why even this is on my money, JA, just to have people understand it and then understand like what your yield is. Like you got to yield, it gives you your personal yield.
mm-hmm,
Just understanding that even the yield of the thing might not be that great, but for you it might be great,
mm-hmm.
right?
But
Um,
understand as well, Randy, that there are people who, yes, I want the dividends, but I also want a higher chance of cap gains. So if you're going to say that, then okay, that's a different thing from I am a dividend investor, I'm investing for dividends.
Mm.
In Yeah. So all right, if you want to kind of hedge and say, yeah, I could get a higher yield from something else, but it's probably not going, like I don't see it giving me the cap gains like this one would. So that's why I picked this one instead of the one that would pay me a higher yield.
Yeah, well, I don't think I agree with you. Nobody, I don't hear that conversation much. I know that we're saying it here. I'm sure it will be had in various places,
Mm.
and I'm happy for that. I
Mhm.
want more people to learn. So that's a point. Um, but yeah, you're right. At least on the point of it not being that great a yield. But oftentimes, I know when people say the word dividends and whatever, what they really mean is, yo, I'm not used to this investing thing. I trying a thing, and I'm happy because I'm seeing some money coming back to me. And moreover, everybody else that I'm talking to about it or here talking about it is excited about it. That's
No, I
actually a
love it.
large,
I love
yeah,
getting the
that's
money
actually a
too. It's
large
nice.
part of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But you're right. In terms of yield, there are much better things on the market. Yo, the Mayberry. Yeah, I feel like
But
that
then I think I said
I
that
know a
recently.
lot of free ads for these
So yeah, so
guys.
yeah, so
But
yeah, so yeah, so yeah.
they dropped the prospectus yesterday.
Uh-huh.
For the bond. And the top level of the bond is what 9.2, 9.2 something percent.
That's what I was saying. I think I heard that something recently. People not talking about bonds in the sense of so people say they talk about the dividends and they want the income,
Mm-hmm.
but then they don't talk about and then then I don't hear those people talking about those same people talking about bonds. So it's like, do you actually want the income? Are you actually measuring the income? Like, what exactly is it? Like the decision processor that you're giving me that you say you go through don't actually match what you end up and do. So you say you want income. So are you looking at the full breadth of that conversation, or is just stocks, yield, some dividends, some fancy? Let's go with that.
Yep. That's kind of
Yeah.
my idea too. Then you said it. You brought in bonds, which I never even brought it to. But you're right. I mean,
Because I have to
if
have
you
these
really
conversations
just
when I
want
have
to,
clients. Like I've had clients at the end of the day, we decide maybe bonds are what you're looking for because you just
mm,
explained to me that bonds are what you're looking for.
Yeah, yeah. And it's a little secret of mine to where if somebody start talking to me about dividends or they're excited about something because of dividends, and I mentioned the bonds to
Mm-hmm.
them, and I mentioned the bonds to them to see how they are, and there are a couple of things I ask, and usually you don't get them. They're like, no, no. Once you hear them turn that down, you know that okay, you're not really looking for what you say you are,
that's a
because
good
if you,
point.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, if you are, you'd understand what I'm showing you. You know, it's yeah, it's a thing for people. But hey, if you don't understand what we're talking about, you want to understand what we're talking about, you can come on, you can ask us about it while we're
Yep.
on. You can
Yep.
ask us about it while we're on, or you can come on the grow, or you can link Danai and do a session, and he will also make it very, very clear to you. So you have many options, including the free option right now, right? So loads of options in front of you. So Sir Teflon.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up,
Been a
guys? I
while,
got a
Justin.
little tuned in to the convo a while ago. It's been a while
Me
for
too.
real, man.
Mr. 876. I was going to ask other day. Oh no, 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 oh, no, from 876. It's been a while, bro. You get too rich on
Boy,
what?
you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
Too rich.
Everybody kind of. It'll be nice, don't it? But we kind of on our own little journey right now, matching up our own things. You know what I mean? For those who know, they
Money's
know. Big up everybody for real.
money roll in, man. It's like you talk less when the
Yeah,
money
man.
roll in, you know. Yeah, man. You say a tree,
Oh
you're
boy.
that I mean not say nothing.
So no, it's serious.
Ah boy.
But yeah, man, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I just got a little free time, although I don't have whole heap. So I decided to come check in upon the brick talk, you know. Yeah, man. Been seeing some good stuff happening on the market, and I came to see what the conversations were like.
Nice. So, well, I mean, you see the topic tonight, right? So, put your foot in the ring. Now, tell you how you feel about. about the topic? How you feel about the
Winning
winning
formula.
formula as you see it?
Oh, so just to clarify, right? There's only like one stock per image. Like for example, that gas there could be
I,
Fesco or RPL, right?
I
Don't
don't
mean the
mean
image,
the
means
image
the
for the
topic.
prize, but
Oh,
hey,
oh, 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 oh.
hey, go ahead. Sure. Try your put. I don't want to give clues to you because it wouldn't be fair to people who tried before.
Fair, fair, fair.
So if what you have is my word that if you get it right, you get it right.
Cool.
Um, yeah, and there are more than five in the thing, so so people have option.
All right. Let me try look on this really quickly.
And I say it again, it's companies. I mean, obviously, it's companies
Listed.
linked linked to the local market.
Yeah, man, of course. All right. Let me
All right.
see this now. Right. So I think I'll borrow that interpretation that the helicopter is NCB. Wigton. I think I'll go with Fesco for that gas tank right there. But actually, no. This is more topical. So it's more than likely RPL over Fesco. So I'll stick with RPL. Um, Kingston Wolves. I go with the phone screen as JC, and
What's
I guess.
Kingston Wharves? You say Kingston Wharves.
Oh,
What's Kingston
sorry.
Wharves?
I'd say Kingston Wharves for that one with the crane and that looks like a cargo ship passing through it,
Okay.
right? For the phone screen with the stock fractals, I'd say JC, and then for the cash right there, I guess dollar. Um, what else? What else? Maybe cargo handlers for that thing beside the windmill, and the windmill obviously is Victon.
What thing beside the windmill? Oh, the thing that
It looks like a docking station or some something, and I've seen a lot of the shipping, like the cargo ships there, so I'm willing to say cargo handlers for that one. um and Trans Jamaica for the highway right below it. Am I missing any? The big boat. It's NCB already, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Huh.
You say when you're done, like I said,
Yeah, I think I can't enter
yeah.
there. I don't speculate on the ship no more.
Okay. All right. Well, stick around. You'll see when I reveal the answer a little later. I've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
yours down. In terms of actual formula now, though, like in terms of the actual thing,
Yeah, man.
um,
Uh, what would I say now? I would say, oh, what I can tell you is when I just joined in and you were asking, I think his name is Leon, about
mhm.
like, what he was doing with NCB and how he was dollar cost averaging, and you're asking him, like why this, why that. I surprised nobody or someone surprised nobody came up or popped up with the price action movement and the volatility, right? So there's always money to be made in volatility, and that's universal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember you tweeting about it with Dolphin Cove. Was it Dolphin? Yeah, with Dolphin Cove the other
Yeah,
day.
man. Which is also one of the stocks that came out right before BrickTalk started today. So yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Finish your
So
volatility point. Your volatility point.
yeah, so you're clearly a
Important.
happy customer, right? So
Very
that's a big point
important.
there. So
I have never been to
um,
Dolphin Cove in my life.
you're happy customer of the JC, right? So there we go.
That's a
Um,
fact.
So I would say volatility is a great one because I was watching that NCB was basically just up and down. And I'm surprised, like I'm sure there must be somebody, some person that really looking into this thing and realizing that it's bouncing between one nice range. If it's not intraday, it's over like the course of every 2 days, right? So you could have scraped like maybe anywhere between 4 to 7% on NCB as it continued to bounce between the ranges. And it required like a bit of a firm hand and a firm heart to see it drop down from, I don't even remember where it started from the last couple of weeks, but like, so 41 down to 37 and then back to 41.
Uh,
Oh, well, there we go. Right?
the APO was at 60 something dollars.
Yeah,
Was it?
man. But even
There we go.
outside of that, so
But
you could have basically used that as a ceiling to to where it going.
My name here.
Um,
Whoa,
APO
still
yeah,
boom,
that's
striking
man.
strong, right?
words,
That's
bro.
also strong. That's a little
You
strong.
say are you saying that the APO causes a ceiling on the price?
That dead horse, man.
Then beat it your friend. Then beat it your friend.
There's that
Oh
dead horse
God.
again. But what
Yeah.
I will say is there's a ton of supply at that APO price. So you can do with that what you will, right? Um, but yeah, so there's a lot of volatility that was happening around. So I really started to tune into it visually around like the 50-40 marks that's around this so. And I was seeing it, you would have dropped and then you just see it happen over days and weeks and everybody talking about oh my gosh, the new low, the new low, the new low. Everybody's losing their minds over it. Articles came
Mhm.
out, lines were drawn, shots were fired.
Articles? What kind of articles, Justin?
low, low prices and people's speculation over the reasoning behind them. You know what I mean? I never paid too much attention to them though. Because what I realized was the value was in seeing it happen and seeing where what was going around with it. So
Mm-hmm.
you know it stirred the market. So people say, oh my gosh, I mean this thing look like it's going to zero. So you had a lot more sellers on the retail side coming, but that's separate and aside from people who would have much heavier pockets to come in, right? So what you could do is what one could do if they're reasonably interested is you could see the pattern and say, yo, this thing is going down to a new low within the tradable range, obviously, day
Ooh.
by day by day by day. So if you are really interested like that, and if you feel like you did good, you could have set your orders like just below, like just above where I guess halt was or whatever would form a new low, and you would see it fill, and then it would have just straight right back up. And then the same thing would happen on like this downward slide until we got down to 25. No, we never get down to 25. We got like to about 27-ish. We
Mm-hmm.
get down to 27 match this up right up until the day when the report dropped, and then it was clear skies afterwards.
Well, you see so the danger in some of these formulas is the wishing for continuity.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
That's
it
Yeah,
could
and
have
we
yeah,
all
gone
yeah.
fall
way.
victim to it because you just did it to you. Like clear skies after that. There's two things.
No,
I
no, no.
mean, I
I'm
like what
speaking.
you
I'm
said.
speaking in past
It's
tense,
been what,
Like
a
it
week?
was clear skies. So like it
Okay.
shot from
1 week, 5 days, bro. 5 days. 5 days.
yeah, man. Yeah, it was not long ago. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
it's I think it started at where I think it did trade up from maybe like 28 the day when the report job closed and then it
Actually, I think
just
that's the day it did 2750. Did I think so?
oh yeah, probably there was a huge sell at the 28 mark that just had like ton of volumes.
So the blackout ended right here where the results came out, August 8th, which is Friday, August 8th. It hit a low of 29 that day, but the day before, August 7th, is where it hit the 28th. Yeah. So the day before the results, it was super low. Um, and then the day right after, it traded a bit higher. And I mean, like as you said, clear skies. Um, Yeah, I just wanted to put some room around that, some context around that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
yeah. It's total out of memory here.
yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I've been following along with the chart, so the people who paying attention have been seeing the time period that you're talking about, where it's going down. Now, here's something I'll ask around our point of formula. Um, and Shay, maybe you can speak to this a bit. We spoke about it. We tried to talk about it last week and the week before too, but
Mm-hmm.
this is not a like it's easy now to say, oh, of
Mhm.
course, this would have been X, Y, or Z. Oh, this would have gone this way. Oh, this would have gone that way,
Mm-hmm.
right? But it's a complete other thing when let's say you're great and you bought NCD at 40, at this 40 order at the start of July, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
In 2 weeks, you're seeing it down at 34. It take a different level of bravery to go. It's gonna go back up,
Yeah, man.
right? But it take even more bravery to go. Let me buy
Buy
more.
more.
And then when you do that and you see it continuing to fall, it takes even more bravery to go, even more. Because now your lows, your previous lows that you're like, yo, this kind of rough,
Mm-hmm.
is now your highs for the day, right? When
Yeah.
you reach July 20, for example, if you look at July 25th, the high on July 25th is 33.45. The low was 30, right? And it closed at 31.02. You bought at 40, you're looking at roughly 25% losses.
Oof.
And the month though done yet. It takes something else to say, oh, let me buy more. And even if you choose to buy more, you go a week later and now you're closing at 30 odd, but it's going as low as 28 in the day, right? And it's the end of the month. Everybody expect, oh, on the end of the month it will
Yeah,
trade up. The
man,
end of the
things will
month
be
it
nice.
closed at,
Yeah.
yeah, man, 30, 37. And you're like, well, Jesus, what's happening? And then August start, and right before the holiday, it's going even lower. That's a different thing. And putting the we're not even putting
The
the
60s.
reality
Mm-hmm.
onto it. No. I'm talking about other things,
Okay.
right? We're not thinking about the psychology of the whole
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're putting money into it after reading those articles, hearing all that talk,
Mm-hmm.
realizing that, yo, there are many factors around this thing. And either way you cut it, it seems like all the factors are pointing down. Like you
Mm-hmm.
open Twitter, you see the Godfather of the market, uh, saying all kinds of things. You see him saying, I mean, things like that. Hit 28 and bounce back two times today. Has NCBFG finally hit rock bottom? That's August 7th, right? August 7th, has it finally hit rock bottom? I mean, August
It
7th,
it
it looked
it
like
it, I-
it hit rock bottom.
it hit 28 and bounced back 2 times. Those sound good, it people. I think the context we have now mean the thing already at me bounce ain't good. Yeah, it sounds nice.
Yeah.
In the moment you're hearing this thing that keep on hitting new lows. It's that sounds like, boy, it really a fight for fall, like it's trying its best to fall further.
Yep.
Yeah, and so even when you see it trade up the following day after, you say, "Oh, is this can't be real, right? This can't be it. This must be a setup."
Yeah, but that's the thing. You say trade up back after. You don't know that you trade up back after. You're talking about like for the people who are like on MMJA and watching the queue or paying at, or have the alert set up so them knowing that it's how it's moving intraday. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Because most people aren't doing that. I mean, MMJ have thousands and thousands of users, but there's millions of people in Jamaica, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have everybody looking at it to understand that. Most people are hearing on the news at the end of the day that NCB closed at 28.58, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a different thing. It's a really, 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 really rough thing
Mm-hmm.
to hear. And that's on the 7th. On the 7th, it hit its 1 year low on the 4th. So just a few days before it hit its 1 year low. That's not an easy thing for people psychologically to
No.
handle. And also say, oh, let me throw more money into it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a reason why is Chris Berry asking if it's hit rock bottom. Most people aren't Chris Berry.
And Chris
Most,
Berry, yeah.
yeah. This question also. Big up Chris, big up
But it
Sir Berry.
doesn't feel good. I mean, it can't feel good watching it go lower and lower. And
But but how do
and
people put that into their formula? Because that's a massive part of what's needed in the formula. So far, everything that was spoken about tonight in terms of being good
mm-hmm.
has been something that has that. I mean, AHBC, oh, it's giving me all of this, but it's below IPO price.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine when they buy a whole heap in the IPO a month or a few months ago, right? Trans Jamaica, that I point out, years below it. NCB, it's still way below. It's below APO. It's below previous all-time highs. It's below where it started the year. It's a different thing. So how do people handle that?
Fox.
Everybody forget what undervalued really means. It means, yeah, I see it as this, but Nobody else really does, or a lot, or the majority really are comfortable with this thing being down here. So to you, boy, that low. Like for you to be buying so and so very often for you, but the thing that is underlined for you and you make money out of it, it wasn't the thing that everybody was saying. Boy, that's really undervalued. It should be higher. It was very often the thing people are looking at and saying, yeah, that should be low, and
You see, that thing you always encourage
diamond in
us
the
to
rough.
do, to actually go through the whole play, right? And write stuff
Mm-hmm.
down and keep records. That's kind of
Mm-hmm.
what where you go for comfort and to build back the confidence when you see it dropping and it doing all kinds of things. You go back to the information that you have, you go back to the facts. You can do a complete review if you want, but generally I find that going back to the original why and probably
Mm-hmm.
checking it against current information to see if the original why still makes sense given current events, then that is usually enough to help with the feelings of discomfort and um fear, right? So for example, very plainly, let's see something easy. Yes, NCB was falling and falling and falling, but it was doing the same thing over and over. Like there was a pattern, and I was comforted by the pattern that I'd seen. So this was a very simple one. So in for this one, it was just trusting the pattern, trusting what I'd seen happen and how I'd seen it happen over and over, right? So that's for this situation, that was comforting for me in the moment of, am I really going to buy this again? I mean, and this is the Thursday buy, or whenever the report came out and it started going up. Am I really going to buy this again? This feels like a bad idea. Is this a good idea? What I do, I go back to the numbers, I go back to the records, I go back to the information I have, right? And while this was a very, very risky and short-term play, it's the same principle for your longer term plays. So you and this is why it's good to pencil out everything, pencil out the whole thing so that you have it to go back to when your feelings start getting in the way. You have the information there that's not based on your feelings. It's based on the facts. It's based on the information that you have. It's based on your thoughts when your judgment wasn't clouded by feelings,
Mm.
right? So when your
Yeah.
judgment is clouded by feelings, like literally when you are emotional and when emotions are high, your brain literally don't work the same. It doesn't work same. Energy is diverted, right? So you literally don't have as much sense, like you just don't. So go back to the thing that you wrote down or thought out, or thought through and figured out when you were operating with all your faculties intact, call it that, when you weren't crippled by fear. What were you
Mm-hmm.
thinking then when your senses were working? you know that's kind of what I usually encourage people to do.
That's the you say I hold it there. I hope people actually taking time that point. I I hope people taking time. You're right, especially how you make terrible decisions when you're under pressure. We all do as humans.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even if you make great decisions,
Mm-hmm.
generally when under pressure, you would make better decisions if you weren't under
Mm-hmm.
pressure.
So figure it
Yeah,
out
so that,
before. Figure it out when you are
yeah.
clear,
Hmm.
and keep a record of whatever you figure out.
Yeah. Big up, I see. The brick cutter himself, have him hand up for a while too.
Yo, 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 what's up there?
It's been
How
Big
you
up,
forever.
doing?
bro.
Oh, thing. I actually put my hand up to ask you, with regards to that. I mean,
The image.
I won't dwell on NCB,
Mm-hmm.
but
Oh God,
just to,
thank you.
just one question about the NCB play. When you look back at it and you said, okay, should I really do this again? At what point do you, or how do you go through the process of saying, okay, it's probably not going to happen again? This is probably the end of it for now, or that is the.
I
So besides, because you said you spoke to a pattern, so you recognize a pattern.
mhm,
I would assume you would have to see the pattern over a period of whether it's minutes or hours or days,
mhm,
and then a subsequent minute or hour or day,
mhm.
you decide to buy and execute a plan, and you, according to the pattern, you buy and then you sell in a profit. And but at what point in time do you say, boy,
The
yeah,
pattern
all right,
changed.
pattern change?
Yeah, the pattern changed, and it what my where I am now is not. Oh yeah, I'm not buying that again. Where I am now is okay. Let me see what's happening.
You wait it out,
Let me
right?
just observe for a minute and see what we're doing. Cause and that's kind of how I encourage people to be with investing.
Yeah.
So
I think it
just
encompasses
you
the.
have to be
Oh, go
able
ahead, go ahead.
to be flexible, right? So you have to be flexible, or you are going to lose a lot of money. You have to be flexible in your thinking, um,
Mhm.
and that relates a lot to this point, to this topic as well, because there has to
Right.
be flexibility in what you are doing and how you are doing it,
Yeah,
or
man,
you
you
are
have to be
going to
flexible
lose a
in your
lot of money.
thinking, flexible in the choice of the stocks. Because I come back to
Mm-hmm.
the whole volatility thing that I think it's Justin brought up the volatility
Mm-hmm.
of a similar opportunity was available. Maybe not the same kind of pattern, but the volatility that occurred around the news regarding Dolphin Cove
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
lent itself to similar short-term plays, right?
Yeah, I did that one
mm-hmm,
too.
Right.
mm-hmm.
Um,
You're the striker then, man.
so there are also other stocks that behave similarly, I would say. Um, but I think not as consistently, maybe not as consistently, or maybe just not with that kind of volume, or
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah.
Correct, correct.
So there are other options depending on, how much time you have and how much money you have. So
And how much
again,
bravery you have.
yeah,
And bravery.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how much guts you have. Do you have the guts to do it? Um,
Very
yeah.
important.
And this I love what Chev said about the 3%, because brother, 3% is better than 0%.
Right?
And if you do 3% three times is not 9%.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Yeah, man, green are green.
Right? 3% one
Yeah,
time is not
man.
what is not 9%.
I
But
mean, three
it's
percent
a
is
earning
what?
production.
Yeah, 3% is what people are losing their minds over for Jamaica's dividends. So
Ah.
Exactly.
yeah,
There you
That's
go.
exactly what I
yeah,
said today. I was like, what?
and it's almost 300% more than you get from an average bank account in a year.
Sadly.
Hmm.
You know what?
Very sadly.
That's a high yield savings account rate.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. When
Very
they
high
when
yield,
when
like
they're
you
like,
have to put
yeah, no,
millions
no,
in to
no.
get that
Yeah, man. When they're like, yeah, this is a high yield account. That's what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
It's
3%.
true.
So
before taxes and
yeah,
fees.
if you can make the 3% in a 2 days or even a week, you make 1 year profit in a 1 week.
Hmm. Hmm.
And
You have to have like
Make it
$2 million
consistent.
in a JMB bonus saver for get 3%.
see,
Them pay for come say that, my brother.
Right?
Them couldn't pay you enough.
They couldn't pay. I agree. But yeah, it's good to look at it that way. In fact, Advanced Grow this month, that's one of the things I plan to show the people. Just like what some of the indicators are and what some of the general levels of things are that we talk about, that now even we talk about, that just are spoken about across the space, spoken about in investing, but nobody don't really know, right? Like, say, oh, I know some must buy Carreras for the dividends, but you don't really know. And when you buy Carreras, okay, you own some Carreras. When you get the dividend, oh, I get the dividend, but then you look and you see $2.43, so you're disappointed. I'm not saying whether or not you should be disappointed by that. What I am saying, however, is that it's better for you if you have an idea of what you're getting when you're going in.
Mm-hmm.
It changes the
Oh
entire
yeah.
complexion of the entire game for you
Mm-hmm.
once you know what to expect when
Yeah.
you're going in. Yeah, and then you, so even just like that 3% talk a while ago. Oh, like a 3% dividend. I'm money that. But 2 weeks ago, you were excited about 3%. You're excited about the Jamaica dividend, which is what?
3%.
About 3%.
Mm-hmm. 2.9
So
actually.
there we go. So you have you have those. Well, you don't have to, but it is better for all of us if we adjust our investment expectations along the lines of reality. I feel like I say that every week. That's a huge thing to add to the formula. Just know how the thing return value, so you can kind of expect that you know what to expect. Then suddenly you can start adjusting what you're doing against the expectation of that value. Yeah, suddenly you might go, yo, what if it's 3%? Why am I leaving any money in my savings account then? I might as well take the whole of the savings account money out and buy this, because the savings account not giving me 3%, it's giving me 0.98. Like that's literally the reality of how this thing works. That's an example, a real like example of how adjusting your own formula towards reality can work. Can work in your favor at least.
Right. Boy, I want to give a try at this thing,
Okay, you want to try your hand at this. I thought you're gonna tell us, but you got the formula first. So go through. Let's hear your thing.
Yeah,
Let me write it down. Although I don't know. Well, let's see. If you win, I don't know if you're getting a prize, but go through.
let's
as
see,
a
let's see. Yeah,
as a
man.
bet if I get a prize, so go through.
January.
Like,
Um,
You can give the prize to somebody, man.
yeah, you can
yeah,
pay it
man.
forward.
We can always pay it forward.
He did that once for somebody, and I
I
don't think they've
remember.
taken it up.
Really?
They still never take it up.
Or was it teacher striker? Or like you gave it, you
Yeah, I
pushed it. I
remember
think you
that.
gave it
That's
forward to
possible.
teacher striker. Yeah.
That's possible.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
All
Let's see.
right.
Let's see.
I'll go with the toll booth at the bottom right as Trans Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
That cargo looking operation to the left of it as cargo handlers. The container ship, I can go with Jamaica
Sorry, you
Producer.
said Trans Jamaican, and you said what you say is cargo handlers?
The crane, the
Is cargo handlers
crane
what you say? Okay.
to the bottom left.
Okay.
Where my picture gone now? The the um the gas pump. I'm going to go with. I think there's a lot more behind that gas pump, but I'm going to go with RPL.
Okay.
Windmill, Wigton, helicopter, NCB. I can combine the helicopter with the bank as NCB, with the building under it
Ja.
as NCB.
Ja.
That money, everybody call that money dollar, but I prefer to go, if it's cash, I can call it cash pot, so it's a SPL.
Okay.
That yacht look like maybe something that belonged to Sir Berry, so I would have say Mayberry.
Okay.
And you did say that all these images are related to the local market. You didn't say they were all representative of listed stocks. So that phone with the stock chart on it, that is my money, JA. Big up yourself.
Okay. I like that. MyMoneyJA.com. Easily the best way to approach the market.
I agree. But there's one other thing. which I'm really not sure what it is. I'm going to say it's Kingston Walls. That I don't know if the highway is running under it, but it's just below the gas pump.
Oh, you said that. Sorry, say that again. What do you say? What's the company and the thing that you're linking it to?
Right below the base of the gas pump, right below the nozzle of the gas pump. I'm
Mm-hmm.
calling that a crane for cargo handlers.
Okay.
But right below the base of the gas pump, that look like a crane that lift up cars. So I would say Kingston Walls for that one.
Okay. So you said
And
cargo handlers before?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, I said cargo handlers before.
What did you say was a cargo handler?
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Bottom left? Okay. Okay. Till you've gone
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess you're gone already,
9.
Yeah, man.
We'll make it an even 10 now.
Okay.
We'll
Why
say,
not?
we'll say all of that blue ocean is the Atlantic.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll give credit to Tom for that one, though.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay.
Yeah.
The Atlantic. Oh boy. Yeah, let me not help. All right. Big up, Bill.
Yeah, man. But I
I
do want
like
to go
that.
back to thing there to
The formula
part of
points.
formula
Hmm.
points. I think one of the very important things in these in the market and choosing stocks is conviction. And
Hmm.
after I won't go through like details of any grow points and thing, but you know, once you go through your process of evaluating what it is that you want, and you choose a stock, the psychological importance of having conviction is very, very important. But it's also something that requires balance. So you have to be convicted in if for example, you have a goal that is set around an event happening, and you see before that event happens, the stock price either meandering or worse, it even go down at each step of the way where you're feeling weak about the thing for whatever reason.
Hmm.
You need to make an evaluation and decide if you remain convicted in it and should you have the strength to either buy more when it's lower, depending on your goal, of course, or balance it against, all right, is it that something has changed that is going to make that event not result in the return that you want, or you have to have the willingness to actually, to sell if you need to sell. But the conviction, I find, having conviction to actually come along the road, to me, has become harder than actually selling, which is a change. Because at the start of the journey, really, like nobody no want to sell. Like you know sell, you can't sell, especially if worse if you're at a loss, you know how to sell.
Hmm.
But once and lead back to NCB, I think I've told this on Tinder before and brought up before that the first stock that I sold, I was in a loss, but the first one that I felt I was married to and didn't would have never sell. Not would never sell, but I was just riding the wave. Never really have a goal, but it was up in profit way back in the $180, $200 days.
Mm-hmm.
And the first time I sell NCB, you feel a freedom. Like, oh,
This is
this not
nice.
seem so bad. This not seem so bad.
I
But then
never
there's
did.
another step. Me never did.
Yeah.
But then definitely not going to say I've never sold at a loss, because then that's another step of the journey. First time you're willingly selling a loss because this not make no sense no more, or you
Mm-hmm.
have this not making sense for your goal.
Mm-hmm.
There's another vehicle over there that definitely look like it is a better vehicle for me.
Mm-hmm.
But no conviction to hold on to something through noise and through um all kind through problems. Company going through problems, you going through your personal problems. Boy, you need the money, need them. That becomes a lot harder, you know.
Give us an example.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I joke, just a
Okay.
joke. I think a good example is actually for me is I create actually. Or was
Mm.
I create at the time,
Mm-hmm.
which I decided to get into and held through. I didn't hold through. Held through a fair amount of that difficulty, of difficulty happening around the company, but did manage to sell in significant part. Um, so that's one example. When there's a lot of noise happening around the company and a lot of doubt, because it's a small company, it's a startup company. You can't really make no money upon that because you don't have no liquidity, you don't have much trading going on, and it's small numbers and whatever. And ended up making money off it,
Ooh.
So big
you
money,
know.
small company. Eh?
Big money, small company. That's one personal example. There are loads of other examples on the market.
There are, and I think that I'm taking from that is the is the same point about making a gain at the end of a I don't say at the end of, because it's not at the end, but in the middle of what seems to be a bad situation, which is something that I don't know if that's a formula or a higher formula, if you will. But just the understanding that it don't quite work like how people often think it work, meaning the market don't guarantee any profit, so there's no guaranteed good situation, and so conversely, there's no guaranteed bad situation, right? There's no
Right.
situation in which oh, it's so terrible, everybody are burn up, and that the funny thing is it's often spoken of that way. That's the point I'm trying to make. Think about, if I have it right, like when you were talking about iCreate, a lot of iCreate has had a lot of negative press to the to the point where the founder changed the name, right?
Right.
Him go back home to Kintyre. And we've seen the same thing with NCB.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, Justin spoke about seeing the same thing, and you also spoke on it, seeing the same thing with Dolphin Cove, where yes, there's a whole heap of negative press, but there's an opportunity for profit in the midst of that negative press. I mean, again, shout out to the girl guards. I tweeted it at the time about the people who made the massive profits buying anywhere down here in the middle of this end of February drop with Dolphin Cove, buying anywhere near that 12, 13, 14, and being able to sell a little later back at 19. And I spoke about buying in that same time period myself and selling in that same time period myself. And as I've spoken about in the grow group, as it continues to fall, also buying and selling in that state, like it go up. I'm cashing out because I know some more drop coming. Why do I know some more drops coming? Not for any magical reason, but yo, if observe if the newspaper has to be sold this week, and it also has to be sold next week, right? Um, and so I expect more articles to come out, and I expect more articles to come out along the lines of the same thing. And so I have my alerts, I have my things set up. I'm tracking the things the same way because I also know that the astute reporters out there are also doing the same thing. And I am not writing for a national newspaper, but I know they are. So I want to know when they're gonna get news that they're gonna interpret badly and put out badly because I expect it's gonna hit some negative sentiment out there. And so said, so done.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
the shares that were sold at $18 and $19 allow you to buy for almost every one share sold at 18 or 19, it allow you to buy almost two shares back at 11 in what, a month later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you're able to sell those 11 shares at 14 odd. That allows you to buy that just another another almost 30 or almost 40% profit right there. And I'm like, it's coming back down. So said, so done. And it's gonna go back up again. So said, so done. And it's going back down. So said, so done, right towards the end of the quarter. And guess what I thought? I figured it's got, I mean, I said it in the girl group. We weren't doing BrickTalk back then. I said it's gonna go up again. Guess what? It's back up again to 14 odd. And here we are now with it at 14 odd. And I won't even lie, I'll be open about it. I'm kind of pissed at the Hour Today article because kind of give David a warm time, and I don't think I get another Dolphin Cove article. So
Sure.
hold your head up, my brother. Write one more, please.
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't mind it drop again. I wouldn't mind if it dropped to 10, 11, or even lower again. I would truly enjoy that. But I think I don't know if it's never done. That's the thing. It's never done. There's just always a different sort of opportunity out there. In this case, just to cap that Dolphin Cove story. I mean, it's like tongue in cheek, of course, but Dolphin Cove did put out their results today.
Yep.
Um, and we have them with 1 million US in profit for the quarter. 1.06 million US in profit for the quarter. And you shouldn't be impressed by that number being a million. Here's why I think you should be impressed. For all of last year,
Mm-hmm.
their entire year's profit was 1.8 million. The entire year's profit. In the 3 months, in the time period between April, May, and June of this year, their profit was 1.06 million. So more than half of last year's profit made in 3 months of this year. So on a year-to-date basis, they are ahead of where they were for the whole of last year already. And then still have 2 quarters to
Two
come.
quarter left.
Yeah, them still have the winter tourist season and the rest of the summer tourist season, if you will.
Isn't this in the midst of? Isn't it this year that articles were coming out saying how tourism is down and blah
My
blah
brother,
blah?
it burned me, bro. I want at least two more negative articles, man.
I'm saying.
Which is really funny because July had record stopover
There
numbers.
you go.
Nobody come
But,
with the
but
good
this is the
news
good news.
business, bro. Negativity we channel right now. Right?
Negativity.
Everything mash up. It's just, I mean, yeah, it's just the reality of the situation where, so, I mean, again, tongue in cheek, but bringing it back to the formula, you want to be able to identify what the drivers of profit are likely to be, how the thing actually work, and what's actually happening. And if at any point in time you see, let me use greater people than I want to say Buffett said, but I don't know if it's Buffett said, but you can put anything on Warren Buffett. So Warren Buffett said that to be a good investor, it kind of naturally requires you to be a little um say it again, Dana?
Is it pessimistic?
Yeah, pessimistic, but not necessarily. You kind of just have to be like a little bit of a counter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm searching for the word, but I can't find it. But you kind of just have to be a little bit of it's going to bother me if I don't find the word. But you kind of have to go against the grain a little bit, right?
Hmm.
Because profit is often found, especially in market, in counterintuitive actions and in understanding when everybody is or when most people are acting against maybe their own best
Yeah,
interest,
of
right?
course, it's
So
greedy and fearful.
exactly that's the basis of when others are greedy, you should be fearful, and when they're fearful, that's when you should be greedy. And thank you, Warren Buffett. It's spelled like a W to W, right? Thank you, Warren Buffett. This is literal fair, and anybody who's greedy during that time would enjoy the rise back up there. I think that's 50% rise in a matter of weeks. Again, another million that some people made, and cashed out and would have been able to spin later on in the lower rises, but still into more money. If you're that kind of investor, you don't have to be that kind of investor. You can also just be somebody putting on the money for them pension or whatever, which would mean that this dip here in February, late February, would have been an opportunity for you to get Dolphin Cove shares cheaper than they would have been since late 2021. You- the opportunity there is clear for anybody who can put that together. Right? That's like then I say a time machine. It's like you get the opportunity to buy the great thing way back then. That's what it was in my view anyway. Um, and so yeah, you kind of just have to be you kind of have to be able to step back a bit from the crowd and go, yo, why are we all running? Yeah, everybody's running, and the person who you might be running to the wait, why are we all running? Maybe check it out a little bit. Oh, that person what is kind of scary, and they saw somebody else running, and then they started to run. Then jump up and start run, and then the people at the table saw them, they started to run too, and then I saw them and I started to run too. But it turns out that if you go like, who was the first person that she saw running or he saw running? Oh, that guy over there. But that guy is in a marathon. Of course, he's gonna be running. If you're the first person to realize that or work that out, then you're going against the grain. You're going against the crowd. But when the crowd realizes what's up, you will be able to
That was my
profit.
point earlier, where people the when something is quote unquote undervalued, it's very often not because everybody can see it as undervalued. If you can just read up and tell me say NCB is undervalued, then boy, that don't mean the stock going up. But if you can get up and if Randy showed me one side say, boy, say this company's turning around, they're doing well, and the value is coming, but it's not being shown right now. So everybody have it as maybe the bad company, maybe the company that boy, really looks so good. Then there's a lot of value in that.
Exactly. Yeah, the beauty of the market is that it's very, very, very lucrative. The word I was looking for, you have to be a bit of a contrarian. Yeah,
Yes.
you have to be a bit of a contrarian.
I think the market has made me a lot of a contrarian.
Yeah, 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 that's it. You have to
It
be a bit
forces
of a
that out of you,
contrarian.
just that question in nature.
Yes. Yeah. And questioning in a space and a time where it's uncomfortable to.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is why you ask that? Why you have to be the weird one? What do you mean by why are we running? But yeah, you figure it out. You just ask those questions. That curiosity. If you're a curious child, an unknowingly curious child, try and draw back with some of that young curiosity. It is very useful here. Very, very useful here. Going against the grain. They don't always mean you must always go against the grain. But
Far from it.
question things. Yeah, man. Question things and walk with intention. Don't just run because everybody else running. Don't stand up because everybody else stand up, right? Um, yeah, I can't overemphasize that. It's a massively, massively, massively useful uh, personality trait to have in the stock market, in investing in general, but definitely in the stock market. Yeah, even that thing I was saying earlier than I about dividend yield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like, I ask people all the time. It's like, yo, why you like Trans Jamaica or why do you like whatever else? Oh, for the dividends. What's the dividend yield? It's like, bro, why are you asking that? It's for the dividend. Everybody get dividend. We care. But the person who just goes ahead and just actually asks and actually answer the question, they probably end up getting massive gains, massive, massive gains, and that's how it works. That's how it should work.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So Phil, or is he on a record? He dropped off. I'm not seeing him. Yeah, I think he dropped off. But yeah, it's a wonderful point from him. All right. I see a bunch of other people on. I don't want us to go all night, but I do want to hear what people say. So I see Eddie TA, Eddie Ta. Eddie Ta, how you doing? Eddie Ta. That's funny.
Doing good, man.
That's
Tell
good,
me
but
something. Is the name actually because like editor?
No, no, no.
Oh, damn,
You
I'm
know
so
that
excited.
tar was just something I copied from a relative when I was signing up to talk in the day.
All
mhm.
right.
But
So
yeah,
what's up? What are you doing?
I'm good, man. So I'm gonna just hear Phil give out the pictures, the things that I'm seeing at the picture.
Oh Lord. But you have to get a little conversation before you guess.
Huh?
How you feel about the market? Talk to me about it before you jump into the pictures, man.
Oh, I mean, it looks good. It looks alright.
Well, I want to hear about your winning formula that you found,
I
or
don't have
maybe that you
a
haven't found.
formula, 'cause I haven't been actively participating recently.
It don't matter if it's recent or not. Lots of people are like you. So
Yeah.
when you speak, you actually speak for a lot of people. When you were more active in the market, what were you? What were you? What were you doing?
In terms of decisions to buy,
Yeah. Or you pick what you gonna buy.
uh, you know, I had a session with the investment advisor here.
Then uh-huh.
Yeah. But before that, I picked jam tea that I loved a lot for this.
Before the end of the summer.
Yeah.
Well,
So I
that,
was
that's
really,
that that's the important thing. The why is all I wanted
The
to hear.
why? Because
The why,
buying
yeah.
before the end of the summer might not. It never look endless at the start, though.
well, them time
Mm-mm.
they was saying, they're going to spin off this and that,
Boy,
They were saying the same thing them time they too.
yes, yes, they
you
were.
know.
Yeah.
um, but yeah, I was concentrated there, and that's it really from then till now.
Well, all right. So that is one of the most common
Mhm.
formulas people have. I heard something good about this company. It makes sense to me, and I have a little money. Let me try my luck with it. That's one
Yeah.
of the
Oh,
yes.
well, another thing too is that with jam tea, like I found a little, what she call it, like a volatility,
Mm-hmm.
but it was on like a monthly basis where it would bounce between 207 to like 240. And I did that for like 2 months. And then I say, I'm just settling on this thing.
All right. I wonder if people know how difficult doing that thing is.
Doing what?
That thing that you just talked about, it's extremely difficult.
Circling on this thing. That
Just
that.
Oh,
I'm on the bones.
the
The
bones.
volatility play.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
oh.
buying and selling, but it's easy to talk and easy to look backwards and say it. It's a different thing when you're in it. How many
No,
people? No, go ahead.
no, man, I say like for me, it was very scary still, no.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I suppose the
I
amount
wasn't
of year
looking
month.
at
I
the
suppose the
market.
month year month is the month it done.
Eh?
So suppose this month
Suppose
is the
the
month
month
it
when
done and we
you
get.
decide for jump in, yeah?
Worse, worse if you're out and it go wrong
it was,
after
it
you're
was,
into
Jaja.
it was
for
a scary
months.
process, but I just made the decision that, I have to take some risks, some calculated risks, and, I went into it, and I saw that it wouldn't really drop below 207 much, even though it would drop sharply though after hitting those highs that it would go to. It would
You saw that it wouldn't, or you mean, or you saw that mostly
mostly it just
it
went back
didn't,
to that
or you mean like you're looking at the
207.
chart?
Yeah, on
Okay,
the chart,
okay,
mostly
okay.
it would just go back to that 207 range. So, but I kind of
This is
comfortable
Janti,
saying, it will go there, so, and then I must go much lower than that. So, I would be good to get out a little bit lower if necessary needed.
and this is Janti.
Yeah, that was empty.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, and after that, I never really very much in the market.
All right. Well, I mean, I have to hear this. I hope you come back into the market. The market have a
Indeed.
lot of room for a lot of people.
Yeah, man. I have stuff in it, but I'm just not, Yeah.
Active.
Yeah.
It just put on a left.
So what do you have, if you don't mind sharing?
SVL.
All right, SVL. Just SVL?
Nah, I have Westville and I have a little Wigton.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
When
I
last you
mean,
buy? When last you buy anything?
been a while.
Why?
Come back home, sir, please.
Yeah, man, very
Just
soon.
let's
Very soon. I tried buying
come back to
Westville
the
yeah.
fold.
recently, but it never worked out.
What you mean? It not on sale every day, man. I
What
see
do
it at
you
the queue
mean?
every
Yeah.
day.
Well, I sold it. I sold some at a point, and I tried buy back low, and the order never failed. It never got through.
Oh,
Oh,
you are trying to do that same thing. You see, you're trying to do your formula from Jam T in SVL.
You know, no, that is it. Then maybe
Yeah.
let me that try it. But me never think about it the other way.
I mean, say it, yeah, then I said it's such a good point he made. A lot of people that were there. It worked over there, so when you come back, you kind of do the thing that you used to that work. But
Yeah. But no, like with SVL though, still me just look and say, okay, I have this SVL, and
mhm,
you know, if me can sell it here some buy back here some, might end up with a little extra unit. So I say, alright, can do that. But it still
mhm.
now go higher than where me sell it, so I feel
Uh,
good.
well, SVL moves on the timing of others, So
Yeah, the people make this. Yeah,
yeah, so
yeah.
I
But
mean, and also, hey, it's dependent. I mean, I look at it all the time. Look at it, I say, it's a good average zone opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and if you listen to early Brick Talks, it's the early season. We
yeah,
are we are sweat and pray on the Cayman spin-off from
Time.
2019.
yeah,
So, you know, it must happen at some point, right? But it looks much closer now. We see some big talk made by the chairman of SVL
yeah,
um in that direction. So I'm obviously biased. I hope it happens. I don't see
yeah,
I don't see why you wouldn't incentivize the company to continue its investment in the area. Um,
yeah.
so hey, but I'm obviously biased because it's my company too. So
And
Me too.
I think our current government does well with putting certain assets in the ownership of the people. So let us see.
ah, yeah, I wouldn't mind that, right? If they sell it, but there's a requirement that it have to go into a vehicle, and the vehicle has to be listed.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And
you
the
know,
government, yeah, yeah, I'd
a
yeah,
love
little
that.
sugar. Put a
I
little
can.
sugar in it.
I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. And then I shouldn't say I'm sure because obviously I don't know, but I believe Mayberry would love to broker such a deal. The
Deal.
last time they brokered such a massive public facing deal, it was Wigton, and that worked out.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I was looking at the image though. And
Yeah, man,
me not
come
think,
in.
alright, let me call
Uh-huh.
a few of them then. So Wigton is there with the windmill.
Okay.
NCB is there at the bank and the helicopter. We have Kingston Wharves where it looks like containers docked.
Yo, you're going fast, boy. I'm type slow,
Yeah.
You have to give me a moment. You
uh,
say you say Wigton is there. It's the what?
the windmill.
Okay.
And NCB is the helicopter and that bank figure looking below it.
Okay.
And I see the Kingston Wharves,
Kingston Wars is what?
the container is there below the gas tank there, sir.
Okay.
And those gas tanks now look can say either Fesco or RPO. Much am I going for?
We have to pick one.
Or just say Fesco.
Okay, Fisco. All right, you're gone four, yeah.
Mhm. And then now, like everybody call out all the rest, so let me just skip. But I took a wider look at the image and I saw some bottles.
These are some bottles.
Yeah.
All right, talk to me.
And I kind of look at them and I say, this would probably point to Wisingo. I don't know.
Oh, you mean like in the background here? And there,
Like
that's what
on
you
top
mean?
of the jar. Like,
The
Oh, you
one's
mean up here,
pouring.
so up here, so pouring in,
Yeah.
pouring in.
pouring in, yeah.
Okay, 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 okay,
So I was
okay.
thinking Wisingo. And then I looked at the colors again and I was thinking also CFF.
Word. Yo,
Okay.
I'll give you. Have you done grow?
Yeah.
Okay. You want I'll give you like DM me and I'll give you a my money JA discount. If only because that's so interesting.
Oh man, just give me one free advance, girl, man.
Oh yeah,
Ambitious.
yeah, yeah. You know, I rate
Ambitious
that
bad.
ambition is free. Ambition
Yeah.
is free.
Yeah.
Join the Grow subscribers group and I will give you the second month free.
Aye. I think about it. I'll give you a DM.
So basically, 50% off for 2 months.
Yeah,
I'll give you a DM and we'll see what going.
yeah. No problem. No problem.
Yeah.
That's very interesting though. Very, very interesting. I never thought of that, but I should have. In fact, no, I did. I thought of that.
Yeah. But yeah,
Thank you
I
very much.
thought
That's a
about
very
it
interesting
because
one.
yeah.
Yeah, because I know in the past I've gone very deep with some of the images, but I didn't go that deep with this one. But I will in the future. But wow,
Yeah.
yeah, CFF, and that's a good one. Wigton, I like not Wigton. Wysinco, I say it all the time. Dana, Wysinco is one of those companies that like Palace,
Mm-hmm.
or Blue Dot, or Palace, Blue Dot, Wysinco. There's a couple more that people
Love.
want to love it. They want to love
Mm-hmm.
it no matter what, my brother. Them want to love it. And people who just can't accept the reality that what Wisynco always has a time machine. You can always buy it for the share price it was 3 years ago.
Always.
Until one day you can't. Until one day suddenly you can't. Yeah, but when is that day, right? Being able to pick up that day ahead of time is the important thing. But I like that. So thank you very, very much for that very interesting one. CFF and the Cinco.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's glass bottles too, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, in line with the plastic ban.
The what?
The
The
plastic
plastic
ban.
ban.
Oh.
Yeah, just I give you a little gem. Yeah, a lot of what Cinco has
Easy
done
back.
has been as a result of and in line with the plastic banning schedule over the years. So you could maybe even say that there's a direct line between the plastic ban and Wisynco apparently going into beers and liquor because if they have to justify the cost of a glass bottling plant, then what can we put in glass that also fits within our current business vertical, right? We already have the best distribution in the island. We're going to have to go into glass. We already stop our plastic bottle production. If we're going to have to cut that down and we're going to have to replace it with glass, well, let's go glass and done.
Yeah. I missed a picture recently with water in the box.
Hey,
Hey.
the share price might always have a time machine on it, but that profit is always looking to the future. You can't knock them for profit, boy. Wisynco is a giant. It's just that, hey, I also want to have my own giant in my portfolio, but I'm not rich enough for Wisynco yet.
Hey.
Yet.
So what you rich enough for right now?
That's I like how you put that. That's a good way to put it.
Haven't been listening.
Actually, I haven't said anything, but you're right. I've said I'm excited about the AHPC Atlantic Hardware. I'll mention one that I haven't mentioned just because I really like that CFF point. CFF itself could be interesting. Who knows? Maybe Derryman does something interesting and sell it.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
to
mean, it
cover
seems
for
interesting. I see that they crossed 300 million in revenue or something like that for the first
CFF.
in history.
Best part of the reminder.
Ooh,
Hey, who said
ooh,
that?
oh,
Well,
Love your
CFF
hey.
seems
take.
to be doing good recently, though. So,
Yeah, he's not. He's
yeah,
not wrong. He's not wrong. Derryman is such an exciting company back in the day too. In terms of how,
Oh, good
they
old
st-
days.
how they I remember how I really liked that the CEO talk at the time, the founder talking about every year if he has the money and the chance, every year he plans to buy a company, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And
yeah,
he's how he bought into his vertical. If you understand that business, I'm sure there must have been some personal joy when he was able to buy the pallet company.
yeah, Woodcats.
Yeah, Woodcats, because if the business you're in, you use pallets all the time. I might as well own the pallet company. It's well
Uh,
within my vertical.
Hmm.
CFF opportunity and also opportunity and also adjacent. A lot of the products that they make, I'm sure they're man touch. Yeah, but that's not to say that I'm like head over heels for detail.
Yeah.
I will mention. Let's see one that I like. What I'll throw something out there for the dividend watchers. I mean, there's that GHL point. There's that GHL point where I'll leave that for the grower grads. I'll leave the explanation for the grower grads. Uh, I will instead speak about Select. Select MD. I Select F. Doing something very interesting. Likely to become
Take it.
our very first listed or
ETF,
speak. Yeah, ETF. What do you say? Because technically they're
exchange
ETF
traded
now.
fund.
No, they are ETF now, right?
ETF, no.
Yeah, sure, but not really. Not in the way everybody. Not in the way everybody speaks about ETFs.
But
Just
even how people speak about ETFs, I don't think they understand it because it is an ETF.
it is an ETF, but not in the way ETFs typically operate.
In
But
terms of
they're
what?
speaking about going to that.
About being all right. How do ETFs operate?
You go, it's like a unit trust that's you go to the market to buy it. So I'm buying it at the NAV plus or minus whatever fees that come with, versus buying it at whatever people are trading on based on whatever they value the company at.
But do ETFs do that?
Yeah,
Some
Enough?
ETFs?
yeah, man.
No. I mean, every NAV is just a measure. I mean, do ETFs actively allow shareholders to encash at NAV?
Yeah,
I mean, that's a dumb question because you have ETFs that do everything really.
everything. Yeah, man.
But I don't know if people
Well, I said people, I said JC and what they've said before and what they've had many conversations around that in the past, and then we got listed equity funds, and they still said they bring ETFs to the market. So yeah.
mm, I mean, yeah, that maybe another episode we can go into the depth of that. But what they are doing now is as you said, they're becoming more. What they'll use their terminology. I think they're big. They're seeking to become the first listed unit trust, if you will,
Yeah.
and which does allow the redemption, which will. I don't want to repeat what they've said, but it allows them to redeem at NAV. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing stopping them from long time from choosing to
From
do
long
that.
time. That's
Yeah.
been my gripe, especially since, as I say, JC been said them more that, and then when these things came, I was like, so why didn't nobody do that then? And then here we are, right? I guess
Yeah, well, like I said,
politicians know.
we can probably should have an entire episode around that sort of thing. What I will
I
say is
agree.
that, yeah, a different episode there.
Because
It's just,
it's a lot to break down or explain or whatever. Like
mhm,
it's not something I think we should rush through.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to rush it either, and I don't want to keep us up 2 more hours going into it. But what I will say is that there's a lot of interesting things happening with those two, and I believe that there is an opportunity for profit in either or both of them, depending on what your own path is and patience and
Mm-hmm.
strategy and whatever.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that's what I said there. There's a very clear path, and I didn't say this earlier, but as always, we are actual investors on the show, so I assume that we own shares in everything, and I do own shares I actually own shares in both of them.
As
Um,
do I.
yeah. And it's funny, I bought them I bought them for different reasons. I've spoken on the show before about
About your buying of them. That's always that's a bit of a funny point for me.
mhm,
Seeing all this and knowing our conversations around you and buying them when you were buying them previously. It's also somewhat
yes.
aligned in a way to what you've always said around them. Because in truth, in a lot of ways, this can be seen as that, I guess.
hmm Yeah, well, for anybody wondering what I'm talking about, go and listen to some of the older earning season episodes. They are there. Earningseasonpodcast.com. All episodes are up there. So you can review it. And the people who do that tend to make profit because there's a lot of things explained there at a level, at a depth that we don't go into anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely don't go into anymore. And there's things explained 2, 3, 4 years ago on those episodes
That are very
that
relevant today.
happening now or
Yeah.
about to happen. And yeah, actually surprising. Sometimes I listen to it myself and I'm surprised. Anyway, big up editor, and I'll go into
Hey
how
Randy,
these
but
winnings.
you know, I did hear you
Mm-hmm,
mention JP earlier, but me not hear you speak
mm-hmm.
on it, so I just want to hear that before I lock off tonight.
JP, was it
Somebody mentioned that Randy like JP, or maybe you mentioned he like JP.
No, no,
no
yes, I
Danai?
did. I was joking. He does like
Yeah.
JP. It's just
Uh,
Yeah. And I think you did start off with saying, you have to explain something with the person picks up.
with the what?
Well, somebody,
we're to each the pick and start that each of us go through.
yeah.
But boy, late in the editor, it late.
I'll tell you, yo, listen, JP is the same like with Cinco, right? It always have a time machine. JP right now is at $23.69, right? Let's put like $1.50 on top of that. That brings us to what?
So 24 something.
Like to 24, 25. So between 20 and $25, right? And we're in August 2025. Let's jump back to, let's jump back to, in fact, let's jump back to a year ago, August 2024, 22.86. Let's jump back to a year before that, roughly a year before that, 2023, like August, September 19. So even below. That's actually a nice enough to move. So
Very nice little
19.
entry.
Yeah, yeah. You go to 2021, August 23.14. You go to 2020. Yeah, you get the picture. It walks with a time machine. You can always reach and get some of the old prices. But again, that does not mean that there is no opportunity there. Opportunity looks different
In many different
in,
places.
yeah, man, in many different. You see how marked up this chart is, and I have these things on. That's because lots of corporate actions, lots of corporate actions, lots of things. They are, I believe, a consist. Are they? They are a consistent dividend payer. I don't want to tell no lie on them.
I
My
believe so.
money JA will tell you.
My
Oh,
manager will tell you. Check it out. You can see how consistent they are, and whatever they were, they are even better now because they're an investment company now. Um, yeah. So check it out. It might be the right fit for you. Talk to Danai or any other advisor about it. So going really late, and this is really late. Our last person on for the night, the beginner himself.
Beginner bricks.
Why from a switch to talk is like it moved the audio up to the top, so me not hear it loud.
Yeah, man, but we're
Wanna
hearing
go
you
on with
clearly. Nothing much, you
no,
notice. So
no
we never
man.
call the name, but the beginner, one person alone on mute, you know.
mm-hmm.
No, there's the problem, because gonna catch me now. Me I try to listen to the computer because me can't hear so well from the phone because
I
all of a sudden
understand.
it go up on speakerphone. So me go hear bigger now and automatically just switch over.
You're a line that. Anyway, what's up?
Wanna go on with?
Not much. Listen to the profit stories. Tell us, like how you're there. I want to make sure we get this out early. Tell us, your winning formula or any aspect of this investment formula.
I want to tell you say the whole formula thing why me come on to because I really the picture me I look pan.
You and everybody else,
I
but
mean,
you have to pay
me
the
not really.
price.
Huh?
You have to pay the price like everybody else. Make we hear
No,
your
man, no,
idea.
me not have no problem with that. I mean, the it's like the same reason why me don't ask a lot of things in the group. In terms of like Muda said to you, say, boy, Randy, what you think about this or what you think about that? It's like me
hmm
not really ask that question because it's like automatically me answer a question for myself. To
Sometimes if you
me,
go through it.
yeah, but the only formula me I look on is that are the only formula where me know which is the formula where you teach.
Well, you might be
You get me?
surprised. even the formula I teach is different for me in different situations. So I mean, the
Yeah, and it
idea is not
different
that
for
you have to give the
everybody.
formula.
Mm-hmm.
What is an interesting implementation of the formula, or whatever, or
In
aspect
your
of the
own
formula?
words.
Yeah, man, in your own
All right.
words,
In your
So
own
with
words.
with 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 my thing is that
as a beginner.
one of my main thing of me look for, me love the event based investing. So me love act around events. And
Mm,
my formula that for myself.
All right.
So using the whole grower principles and stuff like that. But at the same time, I like for act around events. I love that because I mean earlier, I think December when we did have the call then you said, boy, we are prepared for the new year. That regular call that we normally have a year time. We talk
mm-hmm.
about, the year coming and you did
Year to come, yeah,
mention
man.
simple gains. Me remember for that time they did mention simple gains.
Yeah.
But that
Good
always in my
times.
head because there's so much simple gains on the market and I make a whole heap of money off of simple gains alone. Literally. So much money off of the simple gains, and the simple gains usually come like over a 1 day period or even couple minutes period for me because of the events when we work around. You have certain things that draw more attention, certain things that draw it tend to draw more people interested in this thing over a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the things where events normally do. And that is what I love with the short-term investing or what I love with the simple gains as way you put it, because a lot of them out there, but I just we have to can identify them. So
Mm.
that's one of the thing them with me do personally
All
as
right,
my
good.
formula.
I'll give you an example. Huh? I want to event them.
Why Randy.
All of a sudden, no one talk about it. The secret now save you, my brother.
No, I don't know,
The
man. I know the
secret
secret thing,
sauce.
man. But you see, the problem when me have Virgin and is a thing when I realize it kind of very bad for the investment space. You get me? I say, me see it
Mm-hmm.
happening at the past so much time, even with the whole thing. You come and we there on this thing and we talk about certain things, and then you find say certain things twisted certain way or things put that way they are things come
That's
off
true.
that way there. So it's like some of the time it's like it make me feel like me don't even want. I'm a person I love talk about winning. I love talk about when things work, and as everybody know, me love talk about when things don't work also. You get me? Because a multiple times I talk about things that don't work for me.
Mm-hmm.
But because of how the space stays, some of the time you don't even want bother talk about nothing. Because it's like somehow we don't have to talk about it. Because we don't
Well,
need to talk about it. But
that's true.
it
But
just
you
kind
see,
of make me afraid some of the time. But me I go give you one of the simple gains them. I mean, one of the simple gains. So I mean, there was a stock, sterling investment.
word.
I mean, yeah, that's why.
Wow.
that that is
Wow.
why. So,
Real beginner,
Yeah, man.
Wow.
oh, Regime,
You might be, I don't know. Dana, has anybody ever mentioned SL on here?
Not
Regime,
one, bro. But never
Long
Regime.
see.
time.
Nah,
I don't know if anybody has ever
yeah,
mentioned
see,
SL on
Um,
BrickTalk or anything before. Ever. I could be
yeah,
wrong.
Mark, as I always say,
I
simple
think a long
gains.
time
You get me?
ago.
Wow.
A
Simple.
very
Okay.
long
And
time. It
I
was
thought I
years
was
ago.
on me too.
Well,
Yeah, I
we've
don't think
been
so.
away for a while, but
Wow.
Interesting. I'm looking in the YouTube comments, and people are mentioning thing that Sterling as the as one of the thing there as an answer to the image.
I don't know. Them biased. Big up Javon Mays, but him biased.
Very biased.
Him biased. Big up. But sorry, beginner bricks. Go ahead.
no man, so I mean, it's just one day me I scan through the market. I may have certain things I'm gonna watch. Me set up my watch list from
MJ.
the My Money app. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. So I have my nice watch list, things I keep an eye on, and plus the alert them big for me. Trust me, the alert them crazy. The alert
Yeah.
them mad. Me have a whole bunch of alert set up, and the good thing about it, me can set up notes on the alert. So even though me have enough alert, when this alert go off, is like the notice there for tell me why me did set the alert in the first place. So me have certain
Right.
alert where say buy or certain alert where say sell or certain alert where say, you know, draw a little more attention or mile post or whatever it is. But yeah, me did just have an alert go off. And when me look, me see this whole bunch of unit just sit down in the queue at about, to be honest with them, I don't remember. But it was a sizable, probably about 18% or 20% or so cheaper than what I go on for the market the day before. So I say, rated, no quick money this man. So I just scoop up all of that. And within no time, I sell it back for a big profit, you know. But as me say, you have opportunities like this, it wide across the market, and you have to know where you look for. I just that are the whole thing. If you don't know where you look for, you're not going to even know when
Exactly.
you find it.
That is a major one. That's a major one.
Yeah. You have to know where you look for. So it's
Big
like some of
part
the
of the
time, and I mean, it's
formula.
a question where you ask me for it, but in the past, you know, I remember what me did say. I think me did say me go call JC, but something I say, yo, where you gotta ask them. I mean, I say, shit. you know, me never really think about it in depth. I mean, me have an idea, but me never, you know, like lay it out where you really want to ask them, you know? So from that time, it's like, me I say, yo, boy, you look for profit, you look for opportunities for the market, but what are you looking for? You know, where this opportunity gonna look like when you see it, where it go, you know? So you have to have a general idea of what you're looking for in order to know what it look like when you find it. You know, so because I have a general idea of the thing I mentioned, which is event-based investing, I have that whole thing I look for, and once I see them thing, then I just take the opportunity. Because there's loads of stock when I hear people talk about, and like almost the only we group alone we talk about them stocks there, but there's so much money I make off of them stocks there. You know, hear people talk about it, you know, hear it depend them hype train there. It move up 15%, it move up 20%, and you know, hear a peep out of nobody, you know, see it, and then when you realize only few people buying it and it go up and it work for everybody that is buying it, but it's not one of them thing the way. The hype train, you know. It's like when the market quiet, you know, say TJH now run, but when the market loud, you know, say TJH a run, you know. So it kind of give you an idea of how people look at things. But my formula personally are really the event-based thing, you know. But my
Well,
overall formula way teacher grow, really.
well,
So
the
maybe that
event-based point heavy and the event-based investing point. I mean, I remember, when that I said this something years ago. I say, yo, yesterday there was an ad from a broker talking about goal-based investing. It was funny because before I used to talk about goal-based investing, not that I invent it, I don't think I did, but I certainly started to popularize it and talk about it in this way as
yeah,
something
you
that
push
I
about
quote
it a
unquote
lot.
exactly.
So when
And
I do hear
and
about
I got a
goal
lot of
base, me I say, Randy, grow.
yes, I got a lot of pushback. I got a lot of pushback on it, right? And it was frowned on. It was joked that you're like, oh, the goal based guys, right? Um, and then now here we are where it's normal and spoken
Oh,
about normally,
standard.
right? Yeah, man. And I'm saying that to say that I would love if I don't think I'm not one of the people who think, oh, them steal my idea. Steal the event-based one to please. If you want to really steal it, come to advanced grow. I did an advanced grow on it, and I'm sure I'll do more in the future. It's a very lucrative thing if you can get it right there. It is extremely lucrative. Um, but yeah, come steal that idea to have more people learn about it. I like when more people make more money. I like when everybody can get richer. Um, and that point that Tab say, yeah, it's great. I will even ask you how you put the event-based investing and the SIL together, Tab, but I do know that I'm impressed because yeah, you don't hear people talking about SIL on this a lot. You don't hear people talking about it a lot. A lot of people don't know about
The top mention is event for SIL. I made him say
it.
jump.
No, I
That was
not
his
gonna mention that.
example.
Me
Get it
not gonna
off one
mention it.
sided.
Me not gonna mention it. Me not gonna mention it.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's fine. That might be fine. That might be
And it's
fine.
like after me mention it, it's like one
Mm.
picture come up in my head and me I say, oh crap, me should have choose something else. When I like, it's like the picture just poops and me I say, oh John,
Wow.
you know, say. Yeah,
Wow, wow,
yeah.
wow. Well, SIL just put out results also, either yesterday or a few days ago, and they also have a massive profit for the second quarter. 35.7 million US dollars in profit for the second quarter.
Monies.
Yeah, man, much higher than the same period last year, and they are also they're not they're also ahead of their full year last year because I mean they had a big loss in the fourth quarter last year. Who knows if that will happen again this year? But SL is a very interesting one. Um, the secret won't save you, but I won't. I also won't necessarily be giving the insights that I tend to talk about with this at
Mhm.
BrickTalk. You give a lot, you can't give everything.
Exactly.
Eh,
Exactly.
Boy,
Exactly. Now we're talking, sir. Now we're
yeah.
talking, sir. Now we're
Oh,
talking.
bringing back memories of the
Oh God,
past.
Now we're
if
talking.
if I if you don't like that, people blame Tab, but I've learned Tab, like you say, and also is your first point about sometimes you share and you don't have to share. People would have this doesn't have to be done. It's a free show. I pick that night. Once
Exactly.
I've Shay on our Friday night
Not
doing this
even get
yapping
me
about
little
stocks,
commission out at 30% and
right? The Jenna yeah, good. The brother say big up Shay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, your boss say, boy, you know, when the boss mention we, I say, yeah.
Shay, get used to it. Get used to it.
But
you
People,
know.
there's a thing I want to mention to you, know, Randy, because is I mean, I don't know if people
it's not
I
on the
think
silence,
about
is
it
it? Because
strongly.
you don't have to worry about it in the silence. I mean, Dan and I we went silent for 3 years because we never have to do it. We never have to do it.
Exactly,
And
exactly. But at that moment, people forget to understand
okay,
because the thing about it, you know, we we at a we, me repeat things that I learn from advanced grower in the group or you know, it's a constant learning thing. It's like when the market change, we change before the market change. We always like
yeah,
literally.
it changed with the market to adapt. Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly. So from December, we already say, yo, what gonna happen in 2026?
Hmm.
You know? And it's like we get the overview there. So we're already prepared. And so far, like for the past 3 years, them I mean at the group, brother, it's like everything always lay out, you know. Even when we that talk about yo, no more IPO, you know, IPO thing I did I know and you know, things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, so
Yo,
it's like going into the new year with it done. Everybody are talking about when is the next IPO? When is the next this? When it's and it's like our mind is far from when is the next IPO because we're busy at work on the things that we don't decide say,
Reality.
yo, them thing here are gonna run the market this year.
yeah,
You know?
man. What I said
So
was,
it's
what I
like,
said was, get used to no IPOs, and even when we do have IPOs, they will not be
yeah,
what people
exactly.
thought they were anymore, right? Like no,
Exactly.
nobody's you
Exactly.
don't have a yeah, you can't deny them impact. You don't have necessarily the kind of IPOs that you had in the past, where, in my view, you had a broker who would work with a company and explain to them that, of course, your company is worth 2 billion, and so you can come for the junior market max, but you also want to have some goodwill in the entire space. You also want to give yourself some room. So if it were 2 billion, come at 1.5 or come at one and enjoy the upward growth, right? Make your share price
Yep.
go up a little bit, right? And yeah, I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back. I'd love to do my part to help it come back. But as it is now, everybody going for their money. It is what it is, right? But the reason I really interrupted is that you're saying it, and you're right. I don't always think about it. But yeah, what I try to prepare the people in the Grow group for the market. Every year we do it. Every year I have a theme for the year.
Every year
And
we do it. And
and
then we have the first quarter review, second quarter review, third quarter review,
exactly.
fourth quarter review. You know, it's like yo, as it, yo, we're always ahead of the thing, at the reality.
Ahead of the
The
curve, or
reality is that we're
else, yeah,
always
man,
ahead.
you have to be ahead of the curve. But you don't
Always
have to be,
ahead of
but
the thing.
it's very profitable to be ahead of the curve, and
Exactly.
that's how I'd always want
Exactly.
it to be. So I interrupt you to say that because you're right. But finish your point. Let me not interrupt no more.
No man, so the thing are really the danger in the public speaking. I'm a problem some of the time, you know, because I will happen in a past and them things. So I just want to say out in the public say a lot of things talk about I was even there. You know, me just start invest and I listen the thing and yo, the money I know the thing and you know. they mention something and it sound good and it makes it make a lot of sense. But yo, them man they on a group there, them probably not even buying on yet, or
Oh,
them probably
Jesus.
already have a time in them head. If you say, yo, you know, this thing happen now, I go see no, so I not have to buy this yet, you know. Can buy this July or June or that time me a jump in it from 2024. Just because me hear them money I talk about it. And the end of the day, now it go down, and then man I go get vexed. But you not do your own little research, and that's why the goal thing people don't. You see that goal thing there, that goal thing there is so serious. I may never get it till me actually get it, you know. And it very important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people can't really buy things because them hear somebody else talk about it and it nice and you know accidental profit. I want to mention earlier, you know, because everything has to happen around that event. I just saw me see it. Everything have to happen around an event. It can be an event for me or event for somebody where much heavier in the stock where them have a reason as to why them want to buy more shares in the company or, you know, it is always around an event. So the end of the day, not because people are talking about it good now, meaning say something, you have to run, go buy because you hear say somebody else make profit in it because it can be a serious thing and it can be very hurtful on your pocket. So I just that more have to mention so people can truly understand, you know,
Sound like you get
because
burned already.
everything, of
You sound,
course, oh, Bridget, no amount of time I talk about for me burn them, but it's just that overall now, the good thing about that's I always mention to every new person I see come in our group, I always say to them, say, yo, yes, if you really want to make money, you stick around. Stick
yeah.
around. Because me know what it
Take you
mean.
beating.
Yeah, when you just ride the bicycle, you must drop a couple times in a bridging. When you just ride the bicycle, even in a football, you know, new managers take over and get some wicked beating. And before you know it, I'll be a couple living. You understand? And even when you know it, look on Pep. Even when you know it, now you get beaten. so,
Yeah, yeah.
so
That's one of the things that I always point out. I'm glad that you mentioned it. That the market always changes, and
exactly.
yeah, that's part of the formula. The formula will have to change.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. More people come into the
And I guess
market.
that's why you have the green and the orange and the blue, you know, and mix up the thing in the, you know.
Right.
So while you have the stocks, them, the formula, they have to mix up and bring everything together, you
Yeah,
know.
it's
So
a green
really
or
that me
orange.
look on the image and that me see this because me see the but them call us something again with the teacher in a science class. We don't even remember about
Speaker.
beaker,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
So
beaker.
me see the
Yeah.
beaker, you know, and then me see the stock them inside of the beaker. But the fluid heat go make the mixture, make everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all the real thing there. So while we are focused on the stocks them on this and the stocks them, but the stocks them they mean not by themselves. The formula, you know, I go bring the thing together and make you make profit, you know. So that's a really the drama to the image, you know, the formula coming together, you know, and it makes sense for the topic and it makes sense. The whole image makes sense and everything just makes sense, you know.
Well,
So that are just my 2 cents too.
well, big up. You know, you're trying to guess. You can close off. I guessing enough.
Not necessarily. I mean, one major synergy me see right that's all where me really like maybe because bias in it, but me see a nice synergy between my guess would be CHL and KW and Atlantic. You know, me see a nice group right there, so you know.
Look hear it. Look hear it. Look hear your guess, and then we'll go through.
So me see KW there, me see
No, you have
CHL.
to start. You have to tell me the thing that represent each
Okay,
thing, man.
all right. So the ship would that be would I make that to CHL, you know,
Okay.
and then now the thing that would be KW, the crane them what we see over wharf.
Okay.
Yeah, me say the boy, I don't know if the portion this are Atlantic, but the ship, the boat and the ship must in Atlantic, so maybe Atlantic there, so the water. So because as me say, it's a nice synergy, me see there, so
Uh.
plus the phone with the upward movement, it seemed like an upward movement after one downward movement. Maybe the overall market JC. But
Okay.
you see one of the things where draw my attention? Everybody has say a bank, you know, but this look like a courthouse to me, you know.
Tell me more.
This, it actually look like a courthouse. I mean, I don't know if I did the bond payment people, you know.
It does look like the Portland courthouse, the courthouse in Port Antonio, which was donated to the people of Jamaica by Michael Leachin.
Same
A
thing.
tidbit for you.
So I don't know if the helicopter over the courthouse and Michael Leach that got a court, you know. You know?
Yeah, got it. You.
Right. I do like that courthouse in Port Antonio, though. I mean,
You know.
I like Port Antonio. So
Yeah, so me would say a courthouse that, but courthouse no listed, so that would have maybe come back down to
God forbid.
NCB and Michael Leachin.
Okay.
And we have the wind farm, which is the wind turbine, which is with Wigton. But that little thing right here, so me can't. That little thing there beside the wind turbine, on there, I draw nil on that one there.
Okay.
But the gas pump, mother say, me can't say two things, and the two things mother say are probably WIP, RPL, but me I more stick to RPL because it alone listed.
All right.
Man,
a rate fest going on.
None at all.
It alone listed.
Me have a natural bias in brother.
Nothing wrong with that, my brother.
No.
The market,
natural bias in
the market is opinionated
so
and
Regency
should
to
be
the world, you know.
opinionated. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. RPL, man.
RPL to the world, my boy. But yeah, so them there might pick KW,
So, yeah.
CHL,
Okay.
NCB, JC, Wigton, that boat they do that look like a yacht. Boy, anytime me hear boy, anytime me see one yacht in a Christopher Berry come to my mind, you know. I don't know why, but and then me don't know if this thing is actually a highway though, you know. I don't know if it's a highway I go to ocean.
I mean, it's a composite picture, you know, so.
Yeah.
Read Hardy Boys
them
or
they might
92
pick
end
for
of the
now.
day. All right.
Them
all
they
right.
might pick. But the
CHL
formula I'm more interested in though. The formula I'm really call the thing that we are pour down in the thing, the formula.
Yeah. What do you think the
Right.
That
formula
I really
is?
love. Huh?
What do you think it is?
To be honest with you, from me say the 4 bottle of my GRWR come to my head. I swear, no, serious.
I also didn't pay him to say that, but I'll take it.
No,
One
because
girl.
yeah, but at
That's
first I think it was the other MVVUP, but me, you know, it's like my brain just don't know say a 4 letter that. So you know.
Yeah.
But
The winning
to
formula.
me, are the only thing them that really make sense because the research, well, GRWR grow rich with research, but at the same thing, you know.
Yo, but that bad, but I'm not getting a discount fee, but that bad.
And to be honest with you, you know, remember saying, you know, me not always ball about the discount, you know, because we make the discount one way or the other in our market, you know. So
yeah.
me not really kill up myself on them things. It's just a participation, you know.
Yeah, but no, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Big up,
Big up,
Tom.
big
Yeah,
up
man.
Bless up,
every
bro.
time.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
best
man, big up.
beginner around. All right.
Everyone.
All right. So, wow. Shade and I, what do you think? Hell of an episode
I
tonight.
such a
Quite,
yeah,
quite,
man. I
quite,
had
quite an
such a
episode.
good time tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the people that want to embed myself included. I'm the people.
I am also the people.
There we go.
No,
I was
yeah,
Uh
tired.
I'm planning for my dinner.
bro.
I was tired and hungry before I got on. So right now, yeah.
Bro.
I'm saying nursing a headache at the moment.
Right, myself here too. So, I mean, thank you guys. Thank everybody. I will give Shay and Dana a chance to so I don't know if we went through all the companies that we mentioned, but we have
We
another episode on our night. But I
mm,
will give you guys a chance if you want to guess also, because they also don't know, guys. So
Mm-hmm.
oh
Yeah, the truth is, I also what said before. I agree.
yeah.
But one thing, something else interesting to me was thing that when they said the Wisinko and the bottles.
mhm.
Funny thing for me,
Mm-hmm.
I thought Wisinko not from the bottles because to me it was always I didn't think of beaker. I just thought boy it's like alcohol mix. So I thought yo Wisinko, but then I said yo could also be main event, the party company. So
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
yeah, and I'm surprised Phil never said that.
Bucket.
I like
Yeah,
that one.
could
I
have
like
been
that one.
bucket.
yeah,
Yeah.
the top teners are out.
I, uh, yeah, a lot of what was said is stuff I thought about. But you know what was funny? I did notice the helicopter at first. You know.
No,
So,
the
so
helicopter
when,
made me say it's NCB.
yeah, of course, yeah. But I didn't notice it at first, and then when once I noticed it, it was so
Yeah,
hilarious to
I
me.
used to watch a helicopter land on the bank very often. So I saw a helicopter on top of the
Atrium?
typical icon for a bank in a lot of places. So yeah,
Mm,
man, that's NCB. So to hear
Yeah.
everybody else say it, I was like, okay, maybe I'm thinking everybody's thinking.
mhm.
All right.
I
Yeah,
want
so
to
a lot
jump
of
on.
what was said regarding the image, was what I thought. As- But really and truly, I really just want to leave people with the fact that you have to be flexible. Formula is not a set
Mm-hmm.
thing, it's not a fixed thing, it's always changing. We use similar factors all the time, but in different
Yeah, they
proportions,
often comes
right?
from the same
So,
base. I like what how Tav said it. He like
yeah.
he's looking for events generally, and then that guides him to other
Mm-hmm.
different places. Not necessarily thing there.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking for the same
Yeah.
kind of thing all over again. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And then what does happen is that sometimes when you do see the same thing, it becomes so much easier the second or
Mm-hmm.
third time when you see it. You're like, it's so easy to make this move or this play or this whatever because I kind of know how this thing go, right? Like I look on Dolphin
Mm-hmm.
Cove and the Dolphin Cove dip was so easy a thing to predict on my end. And I'm thinking there's experience in that, right? So there is, and I will not the value of experience that after you go through it, not for the first time, it gets you
Yep.
there. I heard Phil
That's
saying
true.
was saying something to Phil.
Yeah, man. I like. I'm not looking extra points. I just saying. I like. If I thought of a courthouse as per tab, I would have think Sagicor Select Funds
Mm. I
because
thought
of
Barito
the
when he said
Supreme Court
courthouse.
decision.
Oh,
Barita
I
is
like,
a
I
Uh,
nice
like,
one. Dolphin
I
Cove is
like.
also a nice one. You know,
I
so.
like
True.
the select. I like the select idea. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're
Yeah,
right.
man.
Dolphin Cove also have the courthouse vibe, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Indeed.
Jaja, that's
yeah.
true.
Wow,
Is
wow.
I
Market,
think
man. The
it's just because
market.
I'm not very focused on because even when I said Dolphin Cove earlier to talk about it, I never even the whole what's lawsuit and bankruptcy and all that. None of that was in my mind. I swear, it was none of that was in my mind.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
literally just past that kind of
Well, you know what?
to an extent.
The answers also show a part of just to wrap it all up tonight of the formula that's needed. There's no going around the research. Again, a big up tab again for the grow up point. Um, but I won't lie and say that was in there. It wasn't in there, but it's a major, major. Before I show you guys what that thing was, it's a major, major thing where if you think about the answers, think of the
Mm-hmm.
depth. The people that got to the depth are the people that have done
Mm-hmm.
the research, that understand the thing, right? I mean,
Yeah.
even a while ago with Phil saying, Dolphin Cove and the court and the event, the whole court and the bankruptcy. Are you just referencing it as an aside, Shay? Most people don't really know about it and the understanding of it. But those who
Mm-hmm.
do have a better understanding, and those who have even a deep
Mm-hmm.
understanding of what's actually happening there, Dolphin Cove is not in court. And Dolphin Cove is nowhere near bankrupt. Dolphin, as
Yeah,
you
that's
saw,
what
they make a
I think.
million in
That's
three
why.
months. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another interesting thing with Dolphin Cove is that their last dividend was 60 cents Jamaican, and their earnings per share over the last 4 quarters was about 66 cents. So technically, they have paid out 90% of the last trading 12 months, the last year's worth of profit. They have paid it out as a dividend. That is, that's
Same
actually
as
kind of
SVL.
impressive. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's SVL-ish levels, right?
Yeah.
That's SVL-ish levels. When you consider that, consider that, what's the name? That GHL said that they're aiming towards getting to 50%
And
of
everybody,
their payout. Yeah. No, as to good or bad as to whether or not the Dolphin coach should be doing that or what was driving it, who knows? But yo, them can't take money back out of my account, you know. So it don't get JPS already. You can't take it back. So with that said, so these are my actual official answers. Shout out to the people who got it, and shout out especially to the people who gave some very interesting ones. Uh, the I'll tell it first and then I'll just show it in case anybody wants to see. So the helicopter above the bank, it's not the court. I haven't written for Observer in years. I'm not trying to make nobody in a bad situation feel worse. So it's not a court, although it does look like the Port Antonio courthouse. It is a bank. It looks like the bank emoji, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go clockwise. And simplicity in this case, it will always be simple, but this week it is. This is Wigton, obviously the wind farm, very easy to see. It is Wigton. The thing beside it, I think, is AI created the image, so it is. It took me a while to figure out what it could be, based on the prompt that I used and the changes I made. I won't put on anybody, but it is. I realized while we were doing this episode, a single shipping container. Because I'd made a point about a shipping container separate from a cargo ship. I'd made a point about a shipping container along the Kingston Wharves line. So I don't put on anybody. We'll just leave it with the Kingston Wharves. Obviously is included, as I said that, but I'll get to it in time. So this is Wigton. The shipping containers, obviously, Wigton. Not Wigton. Wigton up here. The shipping container, as I said, it was actually around CHL.
I was
You know,
wondering what that was.
yeah. If you're sharp, you could if you could quarrel that, yeah, but that's
No, I
also
literally
Kingston
couldn't see
Wharves.
what it was.
Oh, you mean I'm talking about here, to the
But
right of the gas pump.
oh my God, I almost went down a road. Let's just, yeah.
All right. So to the right of the gas pump, that's a cargo ship, if you will. And as I said, to the right of the gas pump, obviously gas pump, I could carry it in many directions, but simplicity's sake, it's not. I sticking to what I thought. It was RPL. The girl group know the bias and how I joke about it all the time. So it could be Fesco, but no, it's RPL. It's a people's champ. The people like RPL. And last I hear anybody talk about Fesco. Not that there's anything wrong with Fesco, but
This week.
the people this
Don't
week.
know.
Yeah, because they have something coming this week, right? I think they might have a race coming soon too.
No,
In
only
my
that.
view,
Yeah.
no, not
I know a
other.
guy that speaks to our Fesco quite a good amount. We'll continue.
Yeah, I love that too. The people obviously, I'm being hyperbolic. I don't want to go through what I've mentioned in there. I'm actually surprised that so many of you picked this up. That I picked up as a toll booth and everything. It is a toll booth. It is Trans Jamaica, the people's former champ, or still
Same champ,
reigning
man.
other champ. Yeah, man,
Yeah, man.
heavyweight champ, if you will, most popular stock on the
Def.
market, by all measures. Uh, this is Kingston Wharves, the larger CHL. I prefer my Kingston Wharves as CHL, but that's another episode, another time. I don't know how many people got this. I think just have. And Phil.
Oh,
It
the
is
yacht.
MGL.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is MGL. And I think only Phil got this. It's crazy to me that you guys would think that I would put a cell phone there with money and it would mean JC over my money, JA. It's 100% my money, JA. My money, JA. Also, have you seen our mobile app? Although our mobile app, well, the point is my money, JA. My money, JA. We'll all see what comes in time. I'm sure JC has some stuff coming too. I know JC has some stuff coming too, actually. Um, So yeah, these are all the ones. So check if you got it right or how many you got. The people I told to DM me, please do DM me. I saw that some of you DM me already. Obviously, I can't. There's a limit to how much I can do at one time. I will respond to everybody. And those of you who didn't, hey, there'll be another image another week, and I'll try and make them all interesting. Uh, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys very much. Danai, Shay, you guys want to say anything to the
Oh
people?
no, it's been real.
Come on,
It's
big
been
up
great.
people.
Thanks for
Good for tuning
inviting
in.
me.
Happy. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your weekend.
There we go. Thank you guys very much, and we'll see you guys next week. It's been another Brick Talk. Good night,
All
everybody.
right, peace.
Bye.